Bum 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 bum. Oh, jabba 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 jabba. So much screaming on me, so much screaming on me. All the time yelling and screaming and yelling and screaming and complaining. Guys, yop tararai. Give me a minute. I need to take my coffee. I need a couple of minutes and we can go. And beforehand, barba. No complainers. Complaining all the time. How to understand this? Simks, greetings. Morten, how are you doing this fine day? Anchovy plays. Momix, I are early. Hell yes, you are. Nix, how are you doing? Hooray, what's up? How is your day? Lidona Frin, what's up? Vesco, how are you doing? Moin lazy. Monitor steering streamer. Hello, chat. How dare you, you bastard? How dare you? Timmy, what's up? Megadeth, how are you doing? I just bought my first car at age 35. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I said yesterday that I am planning to start the stream later today, fellas. And this week, I am planning to stream pretty much every day, but the streams are going to be a bit later on, right? So keep this in mind. Tomorrow, I will start at 6, and tomorrow we are going to have a platoon with Papa, Daki, and Mozacrobat, and Daki will be clicking. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. So this is what we have. That being said, hello there. Listen, the stinker has been given for everyone. Let's prepare this mother trucking tank because it is going to be an experience on its own. I can tell you that much. It is not going to be an easy tank to deal with and easy tank to mark. I can guarantee you that it's not going to be the case. And I thought what to play today. Do I want to start playing with the tier 8s? Or do I want to go with a stinker? And I figured it out. Stinker should be significantly more interesting content for most of the people. Am I correct or am I wrong? You tell me, fellas. Am I correct or am I wrong? Learjet, greetings. Thank you very much for 41 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Stinker or 114 SP, both good. Wow. You really want to see me suffer? You are never wrong. I was considering, not gonna lie. I thought, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to play with this tank? Because it's not going to be pretty. I can guarantee you that. Storm. I can guarantee you that it is not going to be pretty. Okay, let's go. Let's start our journey. just looking to see the impossible. I'm not going to be marking this in one day because I truly think that expectation values are very, very high on this vehicle. And if expectation values are high, there is no point for me to try to mark it as soon as possible. I got myself a Stinker too, but I don't even feel playing. At least it looks nice. That's true. Actually, wait a second. I forgot to change the title, right? We can change the title. Enough of the engagement stuff. Stinker gameplay T57 heavy. Amazing. Beautiful. Excellent. Very, very, very nice. Very beautiful. Everything is ideal. Very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Wait a second. We can do this and we can do this, right? Beautiful. Okay, excellent. Let's go. Do you know what is actual Stinker? I got the rarest tank in the free boxes. Vertsen Getonics, and it's absolute shit. I can't stand it. You will see me performing with a tank next week whenever event will end. So you will see. Do I think the same way or not so much? Actually, gold on. Let's go. Strange name. I tried to spell it in the French as well, but no, I'm good. I just watched your Stinker video, very good one. Sadly, I missed one season of Onslaught, but nothing to worry because it's a T57, 100%. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. You are okay. You are okay. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. This is why I was considering, do I want to play with this tank today or I don't want to play with this tank today. I tried to play a cooldown over there, but I did not manage to get into the position in time. I can literally go and fuck myself. I personally hate the T57 with a burning passion. First game, 0 damage. This is what I am expecting from this, and this is what... this is why I really do not want to play with this cocksucking tank. I really hate it. I would rather play with 50B, I would rather play with Rhino, I would rather play with so many other tanks. But it's okay, that's me responsibility, I know. Being stupid is also a benefit sometimes. It's okay. Good thing I didn't play. Man, on the YouTube video I was tryharding. I was trying to play as good as I physically and possibly could. I turned it on the stream. I don't even give a fucking shit how do I perform with this tank. I just don't care. This is one of those vehicles that is pissing me off. Skill, I just got E100. Can't wait for a big PP. The small PP isn't bad from that vehicle. As a matter of fact, I would say there is plenty of the people who would rather play with a small PP. Skill, will the Stinker be available in the game next season? No. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the case. It's never this way. In the first season, you could get the CS63. It's called Hurricane. Now we have a Stinker, right, that you could have gotten. And as you can see, most likely next season we are going to have another copy-pasted vehicle. Which one? I cannot answer into your question, but most likely we will have something. That nature, you know? Kind of okay tank, maybe good tank. Copy-pasted, I would guess. I'm still grinding towards Grille 15, my first. Good luck, my man. Hello, Baboon King, mods and chat. I wish you all the best luck today and happy grinding for on a new tank. Thank you. Happy grinding, I do not know. I can't stand this vehicle because I know what this tank is and it's not my style. Even though I'm a sucker for autoloaders. I truly love autoloaders, but as you can see, not in this situation. I have played with a small PP my whole life, nothing new with E100, wow. Good day, mister. Speaking about the boxes, I got all the tanks from 230 boxes bundle. I wanted Panzernik and Medved only, but I got lucky. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Good job. Very, very nice. And you are indeed lucky. You know, what would be sad if you would get different tanks than you actually aim it for. But, you know, this is the risk which you need to take. You know, in the same situation, whenever you are going to whatever, the fucking poker tournament or slots, you know, either you win, either you lose. In this situation, you won, so congratulations. That's very good. Good day, King. Are you planning to mark this tank as fast as possible? I don't give a shit. At this point, I don't care. I do not know how expectation values of this tank is looking like, but honestly speaking, most likely I don't care. Most likely I don't care. Also, I am feeling lags. I can definitely see the lags. Is it because of the L1 server or what? Let's try to switch the server. We'll see. I think the T57 needs a turret buff. Now, I don't really think that the tank needs any buff. I think it is a very specific vehicle with which you can be extremely successful if you know how you are playing the game. And some people, like me, who can't stand the tank, they won't be able to stand the tank, right? And there is nothing bad about this, if you know what I mean. Everything is completely all right. How's your hair doing? Very, very good. Thank you very much. At this point, I am on the losing hair stage, which is completely normal. Stinker in the garage. Yay! Congratulations, my man. Enjoy it. We had medium tank Hurricane, Stinker, maybe tank destroyer, next like E4 or 268. I really doubt that 268 is a decent choice for wargaming to make, honestly. I don't really think we are going to have it. But that's only me, and maybe I'm the special one, right? It's okay, fellas. It is okay. Bam, bam, bam. Mentally prepared to play with this piece of shit. I hope it's going to be okay day, because so far, I must admit, I am on the very, very... How to explain this? So far, I do not enjoy myself playing with this, but keep this in mind, we can always change our mind, and we can play for a tier 8 ratings. We are going to be okay. How the F I got Stinker? I just played for awards. That means you got Stinker. Congratulations. Is it tank or my crew or my equipment? But why the hell I can't hit anything with a Stinker? Because it's T57. It's shit gun handling wise. The gun handling is the problem. There is a reason. You can check out the rating in the index and you can see my what did I wrote about the tank. I have crafted one experimental aiming device put into the T57 together with bond stabilizer and bond ventilation work fine most of the time. I will use it on the Stinker as well. This is a very smart thing. Bond stabilizer, bond ventilation, and aiming device. For aiming device, I do not know. I feel like this bitch is slow, so it could benefit from turbo, you know? How can I get Stinker? You needed to be performing, or I supposed to say you needed to be participating in the Onslaught. 3 seasons silver rank or 2 seasons champion rank, right? That's what you needed to do. So if you haven't done that, that means at this point in time you cannot get this vehicle. I think it's matter of the time when the tank will come back, right? And there is going to be another ways how to get it, but it's not the time yet. I picked the new tier 3 aiming device by accident from Revons. Any tanks it is worth using? I haven't tested it out. I'm not going to lie. Because it would take for me probably 3 days to play with various tanks and to see do I feel any difference. That means to take derpy tanks like Bora, T57, whatever else, and to test it out, right? And I am, at this point in time, I'm not really willing to do that. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Would you look at that? How many Stinkers do we have? Hey, Skill High Chat, greetings, Nox. How are you doing? Hi, Skill High Chat, greetings from Switzerland. Greetings, Helsinki. How are you doing? This basic silver Stinker looks way better than gold or champion version. There is a different Stinkers? Like, they are looking differently or what? Camo-wise, they are looking differently or Yes. Oh, that is actually very, very nice. That is very, very nice. Okay, I had no bloody clue. Depends which rank you finish at. So what I was saying in the YouTube video was the case. I said it would be cool if it would be changing. Nice. Very nice. Not exactly what I wanted, but that's what I have. Okay. That was a smart play by the Stinker, honestly. That was a smart play. Oh wait, it lightens up. Yeah, whenever you are doing some damage or whenever you are taking some damage, periodically it lightens up, right? I need to learn how to play with this tank. I can't stand it. I cannot stand this vehicle and I need to learn how to play it. I think this stream is going to be a tryhard stream because I can't play with this tank if I'm not focusing, you know? If I am not focusing, I cannot really perform with this vehicle. That's a bit of the issue. Ay, ay, ay. I know you don't comment yet, but MBT with stabilizer improved rotation mechanism is more fun than Stinker if you ask me. You know that I'm not commenting, so I can't say anything about this. I want him to go up front. This is what I want from him. Stinker copy paste the tank, yes. Okay. We are getting fuckaroo fucked beyond belief. I mean, it doesn't matter what I would do. Doesn't matter what I would do. 3 to 12, go fuck yourself. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Man, this is going to be a hard day. This is going to be a hard day. Very hard day. I must admit I hate myself at this point. I will give it 1 more hour. If I hate myself, I will raid the tier 8s. Fuck it. You can't shoot. Greetings. Thank you very much for 22 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. High skill. I am planning to play World of Tanks again after a long time. Which line for Tank Destroyer should I pick on a fresh account? It depends on you. If you play the game, you should know what you like, what you dislike. I need to know more than what I should play because tank isn't equal for a tank. Is there any way to check how do gun marks look on the tank? I'm kind of interested to see mark of excellence on this tank. Not that I'm aware of. Does Stinker T57, T54 play different from T69? From T69, yes. I would say so, yes. The T69 is more likely going to the medium line. T57 go and support heavy line. Been ages you played Market Real T57? Not really. I played with it for today's YouTube video, and I was very successful because I was tryharding, right? Now I do not try hard, I just play to play, and I struggle very, very much with this. I struggle very much. 3D visual, all colors. Oh, really? Wait a second. 3D visual. Oh, that looks shit. You know what? I think silver is looking the best. I kid you not. I kid you not. Silver is looking the best. But maybe that's only me. Maybe Index could have third mark of excellence added on the 3D style as well. It's not priority. It is not priority. At this point in time, our team is working on very different stuff. At this point in time, our team is working on the different. Not reading chat while in a Vesco, I don't need your advice. Stop it. Stop it, let me do me. If I see that I want to focus, I will focus. Enough. You can see that I do not enjoy this tank. The least thing what I need for you to say how I should live my life or how I should stream. Stop it. I was just asking and I'm saying instantly enough. My man, there is ways whenever I can take every advice and I won't give a shit. It is when I enjoy myself. When I do not enjoy myself, I will be offended like a teenager girl. So don't go this side. Just please don't. Just don't. I know, sorry. And the thing is, Vesco, you are a very long time with us, you know? You know that I'm a big boy and I can make a decisions what do I want to do, right? I don't need skill do that, because it's going to be no bueno. It is going to be no bueno. I just noticed that I have an anonymizer on. Doesn't really matter, just eliminate the guy. Not the smartest trade once again, but that's what we have. I hope that Grille isn't sitting over there, okay? This is what I'm hoping for. This is what I'm hoping for. He may be here. Did he escape? Oh wow. Siokane Magic, thank you very much for 29, I very much appreciate you. Sending support and luck, thank you very much, sir, thank you. I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you, my man. I have no more to play with this tank. I'm trying to be strong. I am trying to be strong, fellas. I am trying to be strong. I am trying to be strong mentally. It's rough though. Will you raid this too or just experimenting with it? Sotos, if there is a copy-paste a tank, what do you think? Do I need to raid copy-paste a tank or copy-paste a tank is copy-paste a tank? So the rating can be copy-pasted as well. What do you think? Today not rating the raids, read the title. Clone Jägers, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It is a copy-pasted T57, fellas. It is copy-pasted T57. That basically means that it's straight up T57 with a fancy skin. That's it. There is nothing new. There is nothing new with the tank. Absolutely nothing new. And I must admit, whenever I play with the tanks which I despise or I hate with a passion, I need to work with my nerves. Because those tanks are making me extremely angry. Like, very much. Not chieftain level angry, but, you know. Angry. but can't complain. Is T57 that bad? It is not a bad tank. I don't like it. Those are the two different things. Whenever I don't like the tank or when the tank is actually bad. Those are two different things. For example, many people would look into the Rhino as bad tank and I love it. I can play with it all day, all night. With this thing, a lot of people would say that it's one of the best support heavy tanks in the game. I can't stand it. For me, it is pissing me off and I am getting angry very quick. Hi bro, quick question. Which one I can start with, Object or Fava or Foch? Ismail, which one I can start? Let me see. You are asking about the Bond tanks, right? Which one you should buy, it's up to you. The first things first, what you need to keep in mind, that they're not credit makers, right? That's the first thing. Now, Fava is trollish, Foch is trollish, Object is not that great. So none of those tanks are amazing. None of those tanks are amazing. Which one you want? Well, you need to figure this out. 4,500 damage, it's okay. It is a decent game. Everything above 4.5 to 5,000 is okay for me. I didn't like T57 at first, but it grew up to me after 20 games or so. I can imagine that. Low skill. Do I sell my phase 1 for T30 if I am struggling with the credits? No, you grind credits. Why would you sell a tank whenever you can grind credits? I don't see the point why would you sell the tank. Because you will need to rebuy it anyways, right? So I would say you grind credits. There are some ways or some situations whenever you need credits instantly, whenever there is Blad Market event or something like this, whenever you need credits now. Here you go, then you can consider it, but overall just you want to buy a new tank and to sell the old tank, the special tank if you will, I don't see that point. Skill, misleading, title says stinker gameplay, all I see, you are a top tier gameplay. Yes, indeed my man, indeed. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Not exactly what I want to see. Oh, Stinker is sniping from the back. Good for you. Steph Bot, thank you very much for 54. I hope you are doing great. Good to see you back. Thank you very much. I am feeling... The thing is, I don't like today's session, because I am playing with a tank which I don't like, so I am getting angry, you know? But other than that, I am feeling quite alright. Other than that, I am feeling quite alright. I cannot complain about this, you know? I need to be smart with my decisions, how am I going to play the game, and everything is going to be alright. Is Buzz a good tank from the boxes? No, it is rated in the index and if I recall it correctly, it's average. If I recall it correctly, it's average. I know my biggest issue with this tank. I know my biggest issue with it. I can't stand the RNG. Yeah, I can't stand the tanks with the bad guns, with some exceptions as 60 TP. But other than that, if I play with a tank which I can't stand gun handling wise, I will be feeling pretty fucking bad. This is one of those examples, I would guess. I could change the turbo though. Maybe I could consider it.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Maybe I could consider it. Just to make a gun somehow better. I'm in the open field here. Do you prefer Fava? Do you prefer to buy Fava for 15,000 bonds? I don't like Fava 183, sir. I don't really like their tank. I don't mind 4005, but 183 is too trollish for me. Since I already have Char and Cobra, what would be the tank to get from the tokens? Exclamation mark BP. Yeah, I'm struggling. I am struggling, fellas. I am struggling. I don't want to be angry today. I really do not want to be angry, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's my biggest mission, not to get kurvica, you know, not to get angry to the level beyond belief. This is my mission today.
Ready to fire. Let's find another target.
Okay. We will survive. Maybe kurvica is the way. Angry marking. I don't want to be angry. This is not what I'm looking for, you know? Fellas, believe me, I do not look into the stream that, oh boy, I wish today to be angry and to, you know, to give angry answers for people or just to feel more like shit myself. It doesn't work this way, right? I do not want to have this type of session, if you know what I mean. This is not what I'm looking for. Perrin, greetings, my man. Greetings. Oi, Dios míos. This is exactly how I feel like. Just without coffee. Just without coffee, you know? But this is how I feel like looking into this tank and playing with it. 100%, my man. 100%. You nailed it. You definitely nailed it, my man. That is me right now. I lost my license. Oi, Dios míos. How the fuck did you manage to do that? How much did you speed? How much did you speed? How much? Only 74 over the limit. For how long have you lost the license? Kurva, luckily I never... Luckily, fellas, I never met Oi, Dios míos, and luckily I never drove with him. Holy fucking shit. What a dangerous mother trucker. Oh, and the fine should be juicy as well, right? What was the fine and how long have you lost your driving license for? Hey mate, it's tier 3 fire control useful in Cobra. I haven't tested fire control. Not gonna lie, I do not know. Three months, 3,000 lawyer costs and fine will be around 1,600. Why would you need a lawyer in this type of situation? To get a lower fine or what? Or you went to court because you speeded so much. Because otherwise I would have lost it for 6 months plus. No kurwa, well deserved. Well deserved, my man. Why the fuck are you speeding to this beyond level? Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable, my man. Well deserved. That is going to be a lesson to drive slower, okay? I love you. You are sexy. You are magnificent, but good. Good. A bit of the lesson. Nighttime, no traffic. But still, 70 kilometers. What the flying F? Still, do you think MBT will be purchasable again in the future? Probably yes. Probably yes. But it's the old one, new accuracy improved. Ah, the old one, I found it completely useless. If we are talking about the old one, I found it completely useless. Fellas, can we have a big fat 3 in the chat for oi Dios míos? Kurwa, well deserved, mother trucker, well deserved. And I love you, I still love you. But still, well deserved. It's okay, it's going to be a lesson, my man. And I know I needed this to learn my lesson, I am aware of that. Everyone went the same way. Whenever I was younger, I got my driving license and I got speeding 39 kilometers per hour above as well. There was 1 kilometer, so I would lose my driving license. After that moment, let's say, I am a bit more aware of the things. Right? But you are not wrong that every and each mother trucker needs to learn this on their own fur, if you will, right? So it's fair play. Do you think this position still works after the changes? For sure it does. For sure. Can I stream snipe you? Sure. Sure you can. I don't mind.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Enjoying Stinker. Oh man, he's enjoying Stinker. Holy fucking shit. This poor soul is shooting blanks and I feel him so fucking much. And I feel him so fucking much, fellas. Trust me, I do feel this gentleman. Oh man. Ay 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 ay. Poor guy is shooting blanks. This is T57 here. Yeah, for sure I'm aware of it, and now let's pray the lawyers can fix even a lower fine. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Good luck. This is the lesson to learn. This is the lesson to learn. You know, every and each of us are doing some stupid shit in one or another area, right? I feel you. Oh, your ideas, me, yes, I feel you, my man. I feel you. But to get slapped on the wrist, it's fair play. I got slapped on the wrist whenever I fucked up. You got slapped on the wrist whenever you effed up. Fair play. 3.8 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. It's all right. Store. Bonds. Equipment. Thank you. Bam. Lesson learned, fellas. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I think I will get rid of the ventilation directive. What if? What if? What if? What if? Would I feel a difference with this? There is no difference visible here. They're not showing that in the game, do they? I will go for stabilizer directive. And I will get a couple more clips of gold. This is what we need. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Brightside, greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I'm going to get into the serious surgery on Sunday. I don't wish this upon my worst enemy. I wish me luck. Richie, you got this. Everything is going to be okay. Everything is going to be okay. Although knowing you, make sure to take a shower one day before so you're not going to miss it. I love you, my man. I love you with all my heart. You're amazing. You're amazing. You got this. It's okay, my man. It's okay. It is okay. Everything will be fine. Maybe I should take a shower so I would miss it. I don't really think that's the right choice, you know, especially when you need to do something. I just noticed that Stinker is glowing after you farmed some damage. Yes, sir. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Is Stinker identical to T57? Yes. We will put experimental turbo on T56 with stabilizer and ventilation. Experimental turbo is overall extremely powerful. So I would be using experimental turbo on many tanks. I think, honestly speaking, experimental turbo is one of the most powerful equipment setups, if not the most powerful equipment setup in the game. And the main reason why so, it makes your gun handling a bit better. And in the same time, it gives you speed. It is just extremely powerful. In my opinion, combination of the things are... From where did you get Stinker? It is Battle Pass. It is Onslaught reward tank. How different Stinker is from T57, different camo. Marking of this vehicle today, most likely no. I'm not sure how high expectation values are on this tank. Different name, you idiot. That's actually true. You're correct. How you could leave such a detail, that's on me. I have a feeling he's in his Africa kingdom. Still very much of a struggle. Very much of the struggle. I need to very much improve in this tank. I need to very much improve in this tank. Full gold spam is a full gold spam, but the thing is, full gold spam is not going to be enough for this. Greetings, our sexy. Hi, chat. I wish you all the best on a great stream. Lavrovsky, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It is going to be a journey today, not gonna lie. It is going to be a journey. You must be a hardcore Linkin Park fan if you're listening to their song in piano version. Linkin what? 4,000 damage. 5 kills, 100 assisting damage, we are okay, we are dealing with it, we are going to be fine. We are going to be alright. We are going to be alright. Next. How do you mean there is no music? Exactly, Vesco, exactly. Beautiful. Attempt to mark Stinker before requirements jumps. I do not know what are requirements at this point in time. I do not know what are requirements. You have 2 days to deal with this with the current requirements. If I'm not mistaken, tomorrow requirements will not change on this tank. Tomorrow requirements should not change, so pretty much there is 2 days to deal with it. Today we will be streaming casual 7 hours. Tomorrow I will most likely to do the same thing. And depending on the progress today, we will make a decision, do we want to deal with this tank or not. Tomorrow I have the platoon with Mosacrobat and Dakis, so it's a bit more difficult. It is a bit more difficult. I have a feeling that expectation values of this tank is over 5,000 at this point in time. This is what I think. And if it is over 5,000, it's even a waste of time to be playing it now, if we are talking about the gun marks, because I struggle to mark this tank with 4.5. So with 5,000, it's going to be a different level shit, if you know what I mean. DBV. $900.
Track hit.
Not happy with the start. Блядь, that fucker hit me for 900. What a suka. Not very happy about that, but I think this fuckface is sitting somewhere over there. This would be my prediction. Maybe closer to this bush over there. I did just notice the spots where you had surgery on your hair look a bit thinner than the rest of your hair. It's part of the process. I'm interested because I noticed my hair receding as well, and I might transplant in a couple of years. This is not thinner. This is gone. This is gone, my man. The next 3 months, all of the hair which you see here, they will disappear. This is a shedding phase, right? Like a cat is shedding before the summer, right? This is how it goes. And 4 months after the procedure, you are going to see 20% of the result. 1 year after, you will see 100% of the result. How it will look like overall whenever we are going to be done GG finito, right? Keep this in mind. This is not an end game result where the transplant goes. It is only the start. And that's how it is, I can confirm. Adapter, here we go, my man. Here we go. And fellas, if you are not feeling very great about your hair and whatnot, you want to get a free consultation, !Elite Hair. First link is to register for literally free consultation, right? So you can talk with the professionals. They can tell how many drafts they need to take in order to make you look different and whatnot, right? And if you are curious how the process itself is looking like, !Elite here and click on the second link, right? We pretty much filmed absolutely everything, so you will see how it looks like. If you are curious, right? The process is so chill. Adapter, I mean, some people, you know, may have different ideas of this, and some people may think that it is very painful or something like this, right? And it's not. You know, it's not scary, it's not painful, it's not like it is the worst thing what could ever happen. And oh my bananas, I never had such a pain in my life, you know? So to educate the folks who are interested in that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to do, right? It is not necessarily a bad thing to do. They took hair from the sides, yes. I'm fucked here. Dolphin greetings. I'm so cocked over there, it's not even funny. I am just simply cocked up over there, I can't do anything. Not very happy about this, but it is how it is. Not much what I can change about that. I have Trash Barn third market now. I want to do the same with his brother Fava. Should I buy it for 15,000 gold or bonds? If you want to go for it, sure, why not? Why don't they get the hair from the PP side? 2 problems would be solved in one. Bosniaks, there is no problem. At least it's warm there. Will you mark this today? No, I'm not going to be marking this today. It would take too much time. I can't do that. I'm not good with this tank. I am not playing well with it, and I really dislike it. Dislike is the weak word. I hate this tank. Like with a fucking burning passion. You know? That's the problem for me with this tank. And I'm not saying that it is a bad tank. I'm saying that I do not like it, right? This is a different thing. Why? Because I don't like it. The very bad gun handling is pissing me off beyond belief. For me, the biggest problem where this tank goes is the gun handling. I can't stand the gun handling of this vehicle. It's very, very bad for me. And, you know, if I cannot stand the gun handling of the tank, if I feel like I hate it beyond belief, that's an issue and that's a problem. And this is how I feel about this tank. This is how I feel about this tank. Lost kill, can I still get this tank? No, you can't. If you haven't participated in the Onslaught, you cannot get this tank anymore. What bounty equipment is best to get? Well, it depends what you want, you know? It depends what you want. This or Chieftain gun handling? Danny, hero, it's irrelevant. Your question, it doesn't really matter. Both of the tanks have bad gun handling. So what are we even talking about? It's the same thing like you would say, would you rather vomit or would you rather have diarrhea? You know? Both of the situations are not ideal. I have the same loadout, but ERM instead of ventilation, and it works fine for me. It's not advised, but you consider it, and why you think ventilation is better? Because I like ventilation more. The main reason being is it boosts tank in every possible shape and form, more view range, the same better accuracy and whatnot. Sure, stabilization is a problem of this tank, and I understand it, but I'm not willing to drop ventilation instead of get improved rotation mechanism. I'm not willing to do that. Vomiting is fine whenever you are drunk. Great. Very, very nice. Richie, thank you very much for sharing your expertise. Thank you. Thanks for a clear answer. Appreciate it a lot. You're very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome.
We're immobilized. Get going.
Okay. Ooh. Hello there. Sure you did. Yep. Yep. How not to hate this tank? How not to hate this tank? There is a reason why I call this tank Stinker. And I'm not being sarcastic, you know? Great. This situation, that's amazing. And then it hits everything. You see, this tank is like a fucking moody bitch. This tank is like a moody bitch. And the distance isn't too big either, you know?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Super Conqueror is watching or not really? That's the question. What a fucking stressful tank to play with. I recently second market E3, but I can't climb anymore. I don't really like E3 either. With all honesty, I feel you very, very well. I'm not a big fan of E3.
I'm in your debt.
Stressful 6k. The 6k means absolutely nothing to me. It's not about the 6k, it's about what you need to go through in order to get the result. You know what I mean?
We've lost the track.
That's the thing. One bad decision with positioning and you get clapped by 3 stinkers today. That's true. That is actually true. I mean, it could... Speaking about today's gameplay, it's a bit complicated because of the amount of the stinkers as well. I feel like that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I understand. I understand, mate. I understand. I understand. I'm not touching tier 10s today. I will not even try to stream snipe. Richie, you are definitely not in the good mood, are you? No question, why don't equip for low tier tanks? Because doesn't matter much or not worth the time. No question, you don't have equipment for low tier tanks. You should have equipment on every and each tier. You should have equipment on every and each tier. There is no such a thing, go tier 2, so let's play without equipment. No, equipment boosted the tank performance by quite a margin, so... equipment setup is boosting the tank by quite a big margin, so it's worth to have equipment on any tank. Am I wrong, fellas? I think he meant index page, because I do not play with the lower tiers, and eventually it's going to get there, but at this point it's not the time. It is not the time, right? The priority is to, first of all, have sentences about the tanks, to recheck the field modifications, to re-raid the tanks. There is a lot of things, right? So, it's not the priority, right? And I know for a fact that not many players are playing with the lower tier tanks. We are talking about the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. So trust me, it's not the most relevant bit, you know? So that's the thing. In other words, I think people would find it way more useful to have the sentences about the tanks or fresh ratings about the tanks than having an equipment set up for T40 tank destroyer, right? Lordly UA, greetings. Thank you very much for host. Thank you. Only Arta players play tier 2 a lot. Richie speaking from experience. Kilofan, what's up? I'm so glad I didn't grind T57 heavy stinker. I hated already T57 heavy. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you. I know. I know exactly what you are saying. I know exactly what you are saying, mate. Those tiers are more of transitional. I just wanted to quickly get through them and at least to the tier 5. This is exactly what low tiers are for. Sure. It is to give a basic understanding that tank have gun and the tank can shoot, you know? Thank you, Lordly. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I will need to get all the RNG today. Well, some of my teammates missed that part. Richie, well deserved, my man. Well deserved. T57 is guilty pleasure for me that I grinded Onslaught. I like Stinker. Oh, there is a lot of people that do enjoy playing with a Stinker or T57 as a matter of fact, right? And there is nothing bad on enjoying it. There is absolutely nothing bad about that. There is absolutely nothing bad about that. What tank is the best side scrapper in the game? It depends who you would ask. Some people would say it's Mouse, some people will say it's E100, some people will say 705. Some people will say IS4. So it depends. Some people will say Key 2, sure. He missed from 2 millimeters. It happens for the best of us. T100 LT. Oh, best side scrapper. I like it. I like your thinking. 6.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Can't complain about this. It's okay. I know one thing. I want to get rid of the anonymizer. I don't even know why do I have it in. Was it some sort of annoying marking or something? I don't even know. Tochreman, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. Key 2 is the best tank in the game. With an extremely accurate gun, right? Like the most and the best sniper. The best sniper. Heads down. Okay, step by step, little by little. That's why my teammates are sniping with a Key 2. Richie, you have a good teammates. I'm going to tap some stinkers with Fava now. Good luck, my man. Good luck. If your nerfs are made out of titanium, Key 2 is the best tank. I just bought the Death Star with my 1 year grinded bones. Congratulations, John, and hopefully you will enjoy the tank. But for real, Key 2 is sometimes insane armor-wise, but you can't take hit from 5 meters away. I think a lot of things are depending against what type of players you are playing, right? So for example, anyone that knows that forehead of the Key 2 is weak, 91mm plus gun will fuck you in the face and you won't be able to do anything. So in the end of the day, it depends what player you are fighting against, you know? This is very important. Oh. I noticed tendency that this tank is getting high rolled quite often from the bushwankers. Previous game it was the same situation. Not the brightest individual. Not the brightest individual. Not aiming very well either. He is enjoying his Death Star. Okay.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Track hit.
Broken tank very much. Very much. The best tank in the world of tanks indeed. But can't complain about that. I cannot complain about that. That is a bad aim from my side, and I need to be humble here. I got played. I played like a shit. Accept it. It's okay. Good evening, Skill. Have a good evening and enjoy gaming. Enjoy gaming. This is a bit of the stretch, but we will try to do our best. Yes. Maybe it's biased because I could get only Silver Stinker, but in my opinion it looks the best out of all Stinker styles. The Gold Champion Legends looks like a bit over the top for me with all the color, black, silver, blue glow look really cool. Seregosh, I have the same situation. I'm alright how this mother trucker is looking like. I'm alright. I mean, maybe if I could change, I may have the other... Maybe other account has a gold camo on this tank. We can check it out. If you finished Onslaught twice on gold and once on silver, which are you getting? Are you getting silver one or are you getting golden one? Are you getting silver or are you getting golden one? This is the question. You are getting silver only. Okay, that's fair. That is very, very fair. Just tapping a Stinger for 1,988. Kilo fun? Yes, destroy the Stinkers. I like it. Silver plus 1,000 extra bonds. Okay. Very, very nice. Happy to hear about your engagement. Best wishes, Baboon King. Cyber, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. 4.8 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage, cannot complain about this, that's okay, and minus 20,000 credits, which is very much understandable, right? Let's go. Hey, I'm trying to get better at the game, and I was wondering if there are any coaching services for people that stuck at the game but want to improve. I believe there is plenty of the coaching services which you can find on the internet. I believe people are doing that. Yes, you are not wrong. Am I doing this? I do not do this. Yes, that you can get your third mark easier. You need 3 golds or champions to get the gold Stinker. Yeah, I understood. Thank you very much for information, fellas. That is important one. Thank you very much. Hi. Skill, I blame you. Watching you play Death Star looked fun. Now I'm crying on the floor. So that's me responsibility. No, nice. Just blame me. Just blame me, my man. Just blame me.
Oh, yeah.
Zachari, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I hope everything is going well, man. Thank you very much. Everything is okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. You should recommend Katita for coaching. Just apologize for being good. Being good with Stinker, my man, far away from being the case. That's far away. Trust me. Stinker is just T57 heavy tank, yes sir. Stinker is just T57 heavy tank, absolutely yes. It's copy pasted T57. Watching replays, I don't really think it matters that much. For example, you see the guy getting 10,000, I don't really think suddenly you will start playing like a bloody champion. I don't really think it is the right way to do the things. But what could help is to figure out how you cocked up. So for example, you have a game which you are not happy about. Is it 1,000? Is it 2,000? Is it 3,000? Whatever is the score that you are not happy about, right? So what you need to do, instead of putting the blame, oh, I had a shitty ass team, fuck you imbeciles, right? You need to figure out what you could have done differently. What is up and why do you have 1,000? Is it because you were too aggressive? Is it because you were too passive? Is it because you aimed like shit? What is the reason of you having a bad score, right? And if you will start thinking this way, you will start improving as well, because you will realize, okay, I was too passive, I was sniping from the back, not the best idea. That's it. If every single time all you are going to be doing is you will be blaming the team for your shitty ass score, that is an issue. At least in my opinion. Accepting responsibility is very important in this game. And figuring out what you have done bad.
Oh, yeah.
Ronald, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. I get bad score because of the fraud game, pay to win fraud game. Zeregush, I remember the story, that was a good one. Found an app player with literally a 26% win ratio. Do you know Wargaming does nothing about the bots? I think bot would have a better performance than this gentleman does. That basically means he's actively sabotaging his team, at least in my opinion. And why Wargaming does nothing? I'm not entirely sure. Are they doing nothing, right? I'm not entirely sure about that. I would guess that people that are actively sabotaging their team, they are getting punished, right? How often does it happen? I have no bloody clue, but once in a while it definitely happens. Imagine he's playing seriously, and that's why you are saying this about him. No, I mean, you can play serious and you can have 40% win ratio. That is still, you know, so-so. Everything below that, you are actively sabotaging your team. At least in my opinion. Right? Pepsi, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 10. Thank you. You are spoiling me, my man. Yesterday 10, today 10. Yoptararai Pepsi. Are you trying to make me to say that I love Pepsi instead of Coke or what? Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. That's World of Tanks, very hard game for new players because there is usually zero common strategies on the maps. One position can work in one game. The next game you do 0 damage in the same position. True. That is actually true what you are saying. What is your win ratio? 22. I just got pushed by platoon of 3. In my MBT, pushed me all the way into the enemies. What the fuck is this shit? Please watch the replay. I'm aware of that happening. What you need to do, you need to send the replay for Wargaming and they are going to get punished for that, right? Keep this in mind. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. That can happen. 0 damage and I lost 3% of the gun mark. I think you are exaggerating there for 3%. Because either it's a first game of the day or either this is a bit of exaggeration, which is fair play. What you need to do, you need to report them for wargaming, right? And wargaming will F them up. What fancy pants tanks this is? T57.
One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit.
What is the right play? What is the right play? This is the question. Was 2.8% in the first game of the day. That was close to the third mark. Okay. So that means expectation values raised up on the tank a bit, right? I mean, I'm not saying I'm a good player, but it's quite common that in my games players overpopulate on the side of the map and pushing it so aggressively that they are losing. As enemy team was positioned and waiting for that to happen, and it's hard not to lose when it's 2-8 for the enemy team. Yeah, but you need to understand those are randoms, right? Not everyone is professional player of the game, right? And think about it this way, Borhan, that you can have those situations yourself, right? Whenever you are facing a bad team and whenever you are slapping them or bad players, right? That's how you are having 5, 6, 8,000 damage, and that's how you are becoming the champion, right? It's not like you are slaughtering the best players in the game. You are slaughtering not so great tourists, right? And there is nothing bad about it. So every story has two sides, same as metal has two angles, right? Simple as this.
They're knocked out.
Any difference between this and T57? No, there is no difference.
Support my position.
That was a good game. We did everything properly. I was focusing on the game, and it was nice. It was nice. Beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. There is still a chance for us to find the art and fuck him up. Blind shots, perhaps, no. I'm pretty sure Arta will be sitting here. Brother in arms. Yeah, that's true. But Chad, beer? No? No. Not to be an ass, but about this tank, but you making almost 8,000 damage per game and barely getting 3% at the start of the Mark of Excellence, just showing how hard this tank will be. Yes. Palinka, you are 100% correct. This tank is going to be one of the hardest tanks to get Mark of Excellence on, together with Hurricane. Yes, you are correct. You are not wrong here. You are not wrong. Beautiful. Solid Ace Swanker, hip hip hooray. High caliber, 7.5 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm feeling good with this. And 30,000 minus. This is this is what we are getting for shooting gold ammunition, but this is understandable. We want 10,000. I believe we are going to get 10,000 with this tank as well. It's a matter of the time. Okay. Bum, bum, and bum. I think this is going to be the build for open maps. This is the moment whenever we don't necessarily need to be playing super aggressively and we don't need speed. This is what we are going to go with. Hopefully that makes sense. High skill and rest. Greetings, Demolition. Dang, but it looks good on T57. You're talking about the camo, I assume. That is actually true feeling. This is straight up true feeling, my man. True feeling. I sit there and I cry. I sit here and I cry. Honestly, couldn't be more closer to the truth. Couldn't be more closer to the truth. I think I'm going to go with a spotting setup here, because there is not that much relocating happening in this game, at least in my opinion. We'll see. Seregush is stream sniping you and he's in your game. Ban him. Seregush, I love you with all my heart. You're amazing. You are amazing. Don't listen what Richie is saying. Richie is just a hater. He likes to complain, and since he is not able to get into the game himself, he is being angry on you. Why Onslaught is unavailable? Because it's limited time event mode. This year you will be able to tell the AI images from the real ones, because AI will still make images of you without the new hairline. I mean, the new hairline is not really visible at this point in time, is it? The new hairline will be visible in 2026. This is the recovery phase at this point in time, or alternatively shedding phase. in a year. Sure, but you will see the result around September already. You will see some hair growing and whatnot. Now at this point in time, I got some hair growth products as well. So I will start using them as well. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Who sheds more, you or Katita? Me. At this point, me. If I would go to the sink and I do like this, I lose from 20 to 50 hair. Grafts, or however they are called. How much did it cost the tuning to have more hair if it is not too personal? The prices for everyone different, right? For me, this is a sponsorship deal, right? So I am getting paid for promoting this service. I haven't paid a single penny, and I'm getting paid for 1 year to work with the lead here, which is like literally the biggest hair transplant clinic in the world. So I haven't paid a single penny. But overall, I would say it is from 3 up to 5,000 euros, depending on the situation, depending on how many grafts do you need, or how many grafts they are taking and whatnot, right? I made a ticket for every player. I hope those assholes will get banned. One of them had 12,000 wargaming rating. Maybe hacked account. I don't think so. I think those were guys who thought it is going to be funny to fuck up someone's game. This would be my prediction. This would be my prediction, my man.
Viewfinder knocked down. We can hardly see anything.
Could you check my previous question? Have a serious question why 42 AK bucket has open 3 accuracy, but in reality it's so derpy. Good question. I do not know. I honestly do not know. I would love to answer into your question in... I do not know.
Oh, yeah.
Have no clue. The doctors put you on finasteride or dutasteride. I do not know. Where the painkillers goes, I did not need to take a single tab of the painkillers because it wasn't painful. All medicine I drank was anti-swelling one, because after the procedure you are experiencing some swelling, and something else. I think antibiotics. And I cannot really remember the name of that.
We've lost the track. Let's go. Your assistant.
I only have a swelling in one place. That's nice. You are the lucky one. This is that type of swelling that everyone would envy, right? This is that type of swelling that everyone would envy. This is not Seregush.
We're immobilized. Drive on.
Your article has been put on the blad list. Hit me for 750. How dare he? I feel so much better, thanks. You are very, very welcome. You are very welcome, my man. Greetings, skill and you bloodful unicorn. Stinker tricks. How are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing, my man? And again, thank you for the index. Best information out there. You are very, very welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rich. How to deal with Rich? Should I blind fire Rich or not? Tinkertrix, thank you very much for 46 months of support as well. Thank you, Tinkertrix. I very much appreciate you. This is androgenic. The main case of it is hormone dose DHT will prevent father hair loss. I don't have father hair loss. The thing is, I'm not losing the hair actively. They did the tests for me. Do I have active hair loss or not? And I don't have active hair loss. For me, it's completely fine, right? So it's not that type of situation that, let's say, you take your head like this, you try to get some hair out with moderate force and your head is full of hair. It doesn't work this way. 4,500 damage, 200 assisting damage, hip hip hooray, and 21,000 profits. Good. Very, very good. Only hair loss I have is from playing World of Tanks. Exactly, my man. Exactly. I feel you. I definitely do feel you, mate. I definitely do feel you. Okay, let's activate boosters because otherwise I will forget them. Do I want to be involved here? Because more I think about it, more I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't want to get involved. Insane how games are fucked. What the fuck is today? The game is messed up because of amount of the stinkers that we have in the game. It is absolutely insanity. It is absolutely insanity. If Baboon starts looking like human from playing World of Tanks, that's for sure some active hair loss. 3 baboons failed to stream snipe and ended up in the same game in Berlin. No? Bastards. Unbelievable. Failed stream snipers. This is how I taught you? Fellas, I was expecting so much more from your side. I mean, at least if you are stream sniping, at least be successful, ёпта-ре. When does the tank starts to light up? Whenever you have certain amount of the damage. Could you please read my previous question? Copy paste it. Copy paste your question. Because for me to scroll up and to find your question, it takes time. For you, copy pasting, it's easy. Copy paste, done. One of those games, okay. I just got my stinker with a champion camo. Looks so good. Congratulations, my man. Very, very well played, and you deserved it. You worked for it. Is it a skinned version of the T57 Heavy? Yes, sir, it is. This is a skinned version of the T57 Heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Tinker tricks. Yoptararai, you're spoiling me. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I see what have you done. You completed level 1 sellout train, didn't you? I see, my man. I see. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I see what have you done. How's the weather in Lithuania? It's alright. You suka. Mother trucker. I mean, I can't escape from this. In the best case scenario, I'm going to get one more clip. Yeah, could have imagined that. It's okay. Not much what I can change there. I can be just simply humble and take one for the team, which I am. It's okay. I tried to dance with Baboon's enemy Berlin, but he fully clipped me out while I was dancing, with tears falling from my cheeks. Seregush, which one? Which one? Tell me which Baboon that was. That's the most important question. Who we should cut the balls to? This is the question. Be honest, Seregush. Seregush, it was Belzebub or Richie. Who was it, huh? Hi, Skill. Hi, everyone. Prologue greetings, my man. Skill 4 member, kick him. Richie, I see how it goes. I see. How are you doing, Texas? And have you received your stinker? Have you played for it? I thought you were asking about which cheeks, not which baboons. I see, Pepsi. Got MBT from 30 boxes. Congratulations. Ah, that's why you're celebrating. I see. I see streamers that people are doing 5,000 plus even 7,000 so easy, so I thought it is better. Diesel, this is standard T57. T57 isn't bad. Isn't bad, but it's not my favorite tank. I don't like it. It's not my tank. Even though I understand how to play with it, right? But not my tank means not my tank, and that's completely alright. That is completely fine. You can ask Daki for third mark of excellence. I could. I definitely could. This T57 line has only one selling point, and that is a gun. Gun isn't a selling point. The burst fire is. The gun, as a matter of fact, is garbage. Gun handling isn't good on T54 Echo 1. The gun isn't good on the T57. Those are not good guns, if you know what I mean. How many people got Stinker? I don't really think that we have this type of information. How many people has gotten the Stinker? I don't think we have this type of info. Don't forget the gun on T77. So bad. Sausages, I think T77 is like a heaven compared to the T57, if I recall it correctly. The trigger, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2.3 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. Hip hip hooray. This is what we have. This is what we have. Step by step. Step by step. Turbo build for sure. I think that's what we need. Turbo build. I do not know. I don't really think I'm only one who doesn't really enjoy this vehicle that much, right? I really doubt I am only one. But once again, it's only me, right? Although I know many people who would look into the T57 with a boner in their eyes. Like 50B more, likewise. Likewise, my man. And I don't like 50B that much. It's also not my playstyle. You need to be very aggressive with this. It's very difficult to make it work. Any reasons you are back to throwing vapes instead of refillables? Yeah, because they are running out. I noticed that there are some vapes which I have that instead of 600 puffs or 500 puffs, they have like 200 left and I'm instantly throwing them away, right? So batteries are running low. Whenever I have made a massive purchase of the vapes before the law changed in Lithuania, they were on the discount, and there is a reason why they were on the discount, because the expiration date probably was shorter, right? That's why. That's why I am doing this. Just to get rid of them, use them, and to forget about them, right? And I have plenty of the juice overall. I could be vaping refillables for a year straight. Any news about Skill Commander on sale? No, sir. It's matter of the time, my man. It is matter of the time. Did they ban vapes in Lithuania? No. They made them significantly more expensive. I think vape prices increased by 40%. That's it. Modlich. Thank you very much for 41. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. He doesn't give a shit, does he? Okay.
One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit. Got him.
Oh, блядь, convoy.
The engine is damaged. We fixed the track. Track's up.
Okay, that was a bad call. I thought I will be safe here. That was a brain fart. I cocked it up. Ah, donkey in the chat. That's on me. Fuck. Блядь. Convoy was the biggest surprise, honestly. But even if not that convoy, I would be dead anyways. Very, very bad play by me, honestly. Pretty fucking bad play. I thought it would be a significantly better idea, but it wasn't. It's okay. I deserve this. Donkey in the chat, fellas. I need your mental support over there. Thank you. Bad play. Very, very, very bad play. Very bad play. What can you do? Oh, Skill, hello all curvas from the chat. Rati, greetings, my man. Riti. Greetings. Skill, we believe in you. I believe in myself. I'm okay, my man. At this point, I am feeling okay mentally by playing with this tank. I don't feel too bad, even though I really do not like this tank. But my brain power is in the right place, right? Even though I'm not playing ideally, but that's completely okay. That is completely okay. You can't give 100% every day. You can give 100% of what you have for a day. So not every day is great, but this game changes absolutely nothing. I'm still completely okay. Talking about the vapes here in Latvia, they only change the age when you can get them from 18 to 20. I think in Lithuania it's like this for quite some time. Same like alcohol. I think in Lithuania you can buy alcohol from 20 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lithuanians, from when you can buy alcohol in Lithuania? You know, I can't buy it anyways. I'm 13. 21? Ok tu kulva. 21. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Interesting. In Romania, vapers must return their old habits. Tax per milliliter is 0.2 euros. Price is 3 times bigger. They tax even the base. They are nuts. I mean, there are reasons for that, right? There are reasons for that. In UK, you get beer at 15. I mean, if you know the place from where you can get beer, you can get it from 13, you know? Ah, fake idea. What a great idea, my man. What a fucking great idea. Fake ID it is. Amazing. For normal 20, for us, beggars 21. What that's supposed to mean? So, Marshall, is it 20 or 21? Did you cock it up? Did you cock it up? Do I need to do the bloody Google search? 20. Okay. So 20. Fair play. It is quite weird still. 20 in my opinion, it's kind of... I think 18 was fine, but that's only me. That's only me. I use one of those vapes where you change the head once in a while instead of changing coils. You mean something that matter, right? Yeah, that's fair. Why did you make God sad for raining here in Netherlands? I did that on purpose so you can play the game. You are welcome. 2.2 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I cocked it up, that's on me. Another one who has to learn a lesson today. Fake ID. Oh, I figured out one thing. I can skip battle pass stages to get 5x experience. Ah, okay. After this game I can do that. It's okay. Mine looks almost the same. I have Oxva Slim Pro. I have Argus from Wupu. As long as you give the sip to the homeless guy, you can buy whatever you want in Poland. Whenever you live in the small neighborhood, right, or small town, my parents spoke with a local seller, right? And at that point in time, you could get away with a shit like this. So I could buy anything I wanted to. I am going to the store and I can buy everything I wanted to. Doesn't matter. 13 with 5 years experience or 13 without experience. Doesn't really matter. Look at Fava. And what that's supposed to mean, huh? So, you know, whenever you live in a small community, it's a bit different situation. The badge, what that means, I have no fucking clue, honestly. I truly do not know. I want to make pressure. Except big stores doesn't work this way for sure. Is Tinker better or worse than T57 Heavy, or the same with different skin? The same. Okay. That's bad. Блядь, why I'm so fucking retarded? Ek tu nahuy. I'm getting angry on myself. I know the Vaza is sitting over there, and I'm still going for it. I'm getting angry on myself. That's on me. Yeah, I'm playing like a fucking animal. Блядь, what a fucking retarded gameplay. Ain't a nahuy. I'm so angry on myself. This plan is okay. This plan can work 90% of the times if you do not have something like Vaza sitting over there and countering you. That was so fucking brain that it's not even funny. Блядь, I'm taking 3 minutes break. I am just playing like a fucking brained monkey, honestly. Fuck me. I'm getting angry on myself. I need to take a breather because otherwise I am going to be done with this tank. And you know, whenever I don't like the tank and whenever I play with it like a fucking animal, this is the level when I don't want to play the game. And I'm already getting there. It's okay. Time to refresh the brain. I will give it 30 more minutes. If I will feel like I'm done with this tank mentally, I will stop playing with it and we will go and raid the tier 8s. At this point, I am very, very angry. I am very, very, very angry on myself for being fucking brain dead.
We're mobilized. Crack fixed. Let's move. Crack hit.
Okay, I'm going for a plan B. I need some energy in my fucking head since I play like a imbecile. That being said, we will get monster in. It's not often that I drink energy drink, but I think this is the right way to do the things today because I feel like my head isn't here. We will go with a white monster. We'll see. What is level your stinger? Silver or legendary? Silver. Silver. I cannot stand Onslaught, and I played Onslaught purely to get this vehicle. That's the most important thing. Ooh. We will be okay. I need to calm down and everything will be fine. I need to focus. That's the problem. I cannot multitask with this tank. That is the problem. In the few days for a third mark of excellence, it will be needed 6,000. I am not sure how much you need now in order to get marks, because I have a feeling that even now it's very, very high up. So this is the thing. Drinking monster out of glass like a gentleman. Absolutely. What do you need to get an ace wanker? I have no clue. I do not know. Did we had an ace wanker on this tank or not? I think not yet. How is the ammo react on T57 Stinker? I think you are getting ammo react if I recall it correctly. Legendary looks the best silver, second the best worth in relation of time. I don't really care about how legendary or how gold one is looking like. I don't give a shit. I won't play for legendary just to get a fucking special cam or something like this. For me, it is straight up waste of time. You know, I have nothing to prove, and if I will be miserable for 2,000 games playing the Onslaught, I really don't think it is a good idea. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, my man? It's just simply nothing what I would be willing to do. It's just not the right way to play the game for me. It is just simply not worth it. Not worth my brain. Not worth my brain. I got 1066 experience and it was class 1. Congratulations. You were close. That's me, Infova. Greetings, John. Greetings. Drinking monster from the glass instead of a can is wrong. It's like drinking vodka from the glass instead of the bottle. Richie, that definitely makes sense. Beautiful. I was trying to raise my gun, but I was too slow. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Next time. Next time. Ooh. Okay. I am stinking with this tank. I am the issue. I am the issue. I play sub 4,000 average damage. That's very bad. That is very bad. Even with a proper T57 I actually played even worse with this tank. No wonder. It's okay. It is okay. Did I market this tank on 100% account? Now I'm curious. Now I am curious. Did I market this on the other account? I did. 3.9 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Marketed up to 100%. Still not happy. Still not happy for sure. Yeah, it's going to be a rough time, fellas, but we are going to be okay. We are big boys, we are going to be fine. We just need to be smart. That's all we need to do. We need to be smart. Okay. Middle it is. I think middle is the best play. Make it work easily. Easily. There is no light tanks. Maybe I should go to the middle instantly. The equipment you are using. Bond ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit, and bond ventilation, stabilizer, and experimental turbo.
I'm in your debt. Gunner is dead. We're shooting blind.
Okay.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Did you hear I am winning the auto million tonight? 169 million. What do you want as a wedding gift? We need to ask Vivi. Hi Vizer, you need to ask Vivi what she wants. I have everything what I could ever ask for. Have absolutely everything. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Taylor Swift concert ticket. That's true. That is 100% true. You like more gyros and kebab. Depends on the location, depends on the situation. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. What is the proper play? What is the proper play? Boyka, greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Donna Scar, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Good day, sir. Doing all right. I hope best of luck with the season today. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Oh, yeah. What can we do?
Oh, yeah.
I cannot make pressure like this. It is just not a good idea. Not a good idea. Dark Madin, thank you very much for 10 months. Skill, congratulations to your wedding. Thank you very much, my man. We are one step closer to wedding indeed. We are one step closer. Have anyone said a joke about the swinger? No. For me, swinger is not as bad as a stinger. Stinker, if you know what I mean. I think the main thing with this tank is that I need to focus beyond belief. I think that's the main issue for me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. You mark Nomad already? Are you talking about the last year December goal? Is that what you are talking about? what I am looking for. I will go here. I think that's the proper way to do the things. This music is so shit, it's not even funny. Give me a second. For you. I need something more heavier, if I can say so. I think one of the fans put up the challenge. He wasn't in the stream, so you postponed it. He wasn't in the stream till this day. The challenge was completed, or the tank was registered at 10th month, and he still haven't been on the stream. I messaged him multiple times, and whenever he is going to come back, we are going to be doing this, right? I don't see the point. Why would I do the challenge whenever he isn't here, if you know what I mean? Hard. Very, very hard. Wait a second, what is his name? What is his name? Let me remember. It's not ATBR, is it? No, Fab78. Fab78 is his name. Fab78. I haven't... Actually, I can see the last message when he sent it. The last time he was on the stream was 2024, 11th month, 18th day. And he said... And his message was only 2 weeks left to the Nomad. And I haven't seen him since. I hope that he's alright, because I sent multiple messages of stream and whatnot. Yeah, I hope he's alright. I hope so. 4,000 damage, 1,500 assisting damage, 17,000 minus. That is understandable. Next. Skill, good day, congratulations on engagement. I hope both of you are doing well. We are doing very, very well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Seregush. What a dirty tryharder. What a dirty tryharder you are. Did he reply back? No. He did not. He did not. One day he's going to come back. I believe for the best. Fiber gaming getting cheaper and cheaper with the drops. You're talking about the 2D style? I think they have their own strategy how to do the things. But yeah, the 2D style, it's not the best drop ever, that's for sure. Did you see German tank battle Lithuanian now? I don't really care about the real life tanks, if you know what I mean. I'm more gamer than tank enthusiast, right? Thank you.
Much obliged.
Hello. Thanks for using Lithuanian military. Do the Google search, my man. I do not know. I'm not part of the military for 9 years, so I'm not really aware of exact military equipment that Lithuania uses. I honestly do not know. Honest to Banana Lord, I have no bloody clue. Good. Went to Poland recently to visit in-laws, right? How was it? Very good. Thank you very much. It was very, very, very good time. Nice people. Very good food. It was perfect. It was perfect. It's impossible for me to mark this tank sub 100 games. I don't really think that expectation values of this tank is even low. You know? Sir, is there any difference between this and T57? No. Skill, once you said that CC streamers will go to train to virtual tanks somewhere in the Alpha for Gaming when it happened, or they forgot? No, I did not said CCs. That was the charity goal, which we were a bit short of, but nevertheless we said that we are going to make it happen, right? So I would not act surprised if it is going to happen during this summer. What Wargaming will do for us, Wargaming will rent this virtual tank simulator, and our mission is to of our expenses to come to the place, right? This is our mission, and this is our thing, right? Good.
We've lost a track.
Okay.
Let's go. Enemy harbor is destroyed. Got him.
What to do now? T57 is friendly, if I'm not mistaken. I can't stand this tank. I can't run 5000 DPG. I can't even run 4000 DPG on this. This is not my vehicle. This is not my vehicle. That's okay. There is nothing bad not to enjoy the tank, right?
We're immobilized. Track's up, track fixed. Let's roll.
There is nothing bad in that. Nothing bad in that. Okay. There is still one clippable bastard, maybe. I get you, I used to love it, but after accuracy nerfs it sits in the garage for most of the time, sure. For me, it is very important to have an accurate gun, but you know, that is only me. I know how powerful this tank is, right? I am 100% with you and I understand it. But you know, I understand what I like and what I dislike as well. As an example, someone can drink whiskey, I can't stand whiskey, right? Someone can drink, I don't even know, fucking vodka, you know, and he's enjoying it, and someone won't be able to drink vodka and enjoy it, right? Hopefully that makes sense. There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it. Good. What level is this skin? This is a silver skin, sir. This is a silver skin. Beautiful. That was a good game. Very nice. I went to Poland last summer and I destroyed those fucking pierogies like I never had food before. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I feel you. I am 100% with you. Yeah. Nice game. That was a good game. I'm super happy about it. Ace Vanker, beautiful. Ace Vanker, high caliber, Confederate, 7.2 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage, very, very nice, and 20,000 minus, but that's to be expected. Now, what we are going to be doing, we will activate this chapter, and the main reason why do I want to activate this chapter, because I want to get 5x experience, so we can progress through the tank quicker. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Good. 15 5x experience. That is good. Speaking about the battle pass. Have I claimed with the tokens stuff? Let me see. Oh yes, I did. Okay, so only one thing what we need to buy this. Next season we are going to have it. Excellent. Hi, Polish vodka is superb. Good evening, skill and chat. Have a nice session with this tank. I accompanied my friend with Tech 3 T57. Results did vary. I can imagine, my man. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that, mate. It's a rough one. It's not an easy tank to make it work or to master, at least in my opinion. Been ripping T44 100 and I loved your recent video on it. Thank you very much, Blinky. Thank you, and keep it up. Keep up the good work. Do you spam the full gold? Because I think that T44 100 is kind of demanding for a full gold spam in order to work, you know? Blood. I sprayed all over my t-shirt. Martis, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been pretty much spamming gold. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't penetrate without it, and the shell velocity. Yeah, but T44 is sweet if you are able to make it work, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, stinker. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what we have. Okay. I tried. That was a bad decision, and I can tell you exactly why that was a bad decision. I knew that I'm going to be spotted here to get into the middle. I fucking knew it. This tank is just too slow for that shit. I tried. That definitely did not pay it off. What a brain-dead choice. But I see the potential. Whenever you are taking this position over there, you are farming literally everyone here. That's why I made a decision to play like this. Was it stupid? Absolutely yes. Will I ever do that with this type of tank? Absolutely not. This tank just doesn't have enough speed for that shit. Very bad play. Donkey in the chat. I deserved it. I played like fucking animal. Not happy. It's okay. That's on me. Very bad decision. I need to think about the speed, right? Whenever I'm getting into one or another position. With 50B, I would have been fine. But this is not a 50B. Sadness, but it is how it is. Okay. What is the other tank we could play with? This is the question. What is the other tank we could be playing with? I mean, I could punish myself with this piece of shit. Maybe that would be smart. And to get closer for a field modifications and after that never play with it again. I think I can legitimately play with this tank. Just to punish myself whenever I play like fucktard. Let's go. Ramesses, greetings. Thank you very much for 81. Thank you very much. Thanks for all these years. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you had to choose between the phase and concept 1B for most consistent result, which one you would go for? I do not know. I do not have thousands of battles with those two tanks. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question and to say either this or either that, but I think in the end of the day, it depends on the player. I think concept 1B is more powerful than phase, but you should not look into the phase as, concept is significantly better and phase is a piece of shit. I don't really think so. And as a matter of fact, I think some people will enjoy phase more purely because of their 340 hits. But concept 1B has advantage of speed, right? And that is important. So even though concept 1B is most likely better tank, it doesn't make the phase irrelevant. Skillfava is not that bad of a tank. For me, it is a piece of fucking shit. For me, it is horrible. I do not appreciate this tank. I don't like this tank. I have nothing good to say about it apart the gun, right? And I am not willing to sacrifice everything what tank has to offer in order to have a good gun handling. And with all honesty, why would you be playing with this whenever you can easily play with a Super Conqueror? Why? Neha, thank you very much for 31. I very much appreciate you. High skill, have a good one. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. This tank can't hurt stingers. This tank can go and fuck itself. Okay, that's not a good idea. Should not follow it. Should not have followed it. No. If you're stupid, you're stupid. I got baited by my own team. It's okay. I thought 3 guys will be able to clear this. Clearly, it wasn't the case. It's okay. I deserve this. What a fucking brain that fucktard I am. Oh, I'm so angry. Okay, I can explain you my logic. Why did I follow it here and why did I went over there? I went over there for one specific reason, because I saw the Foch and I saw the Stinker, if I'm not mistaken, whatever fuck that was, making pressure here. So I thought, okay, what will happen? We are going to be taking this... This position here and T57 will be automatically dead. He's dead, you know, you can't avoid that. In reality, Foch got one-tapped by the MBT and whatever else garbage was sitting over there. He instantly died. After that, rest is history, because we are in the crossfire. They have tanks here, here, and here. Literally brain dead gameplay. I needed to allow my team to die and just be selfish. Very bad play. Not happy about myself. I'm on the edge to say fuck it for tier 10s and go raid tier 8s. But today, all session is like this, you know, this is how I feel like. And I know that Fava is not the tank created to make pressure, it has only gun, but no, I need to make pressure. Yeah, there is no medicine from stupidity. If you are retarded, you are retarded, what can you do? Maybe try sandwich or cover or whatever. Goose, I will turn the sub on mode, and then you will need to pay $5 for me in order to type. Do you really want to go this road? Equilibrium, thank you very much for 42 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I'm lately having fun playing tier 6 again. Yep, sure. Me too. Actually, I do enjoy playing with the lower tiers from time to time, but not all the time. I don't mind if you will rate tier 8s. Saul, it's not about you, it's about me. Right? What do I mean by saying this? There is only one reason why do I play with this tank, and that reason is because it's fresh tank. A lot of people are interested in it. I do not like T57. I never liked it and I never will. It's not my type of the tank, right? So I'm not doing this because to please you or something, right? I'm trying, whenever I am making the schedule, what I'm going to be playing with, if there is a tank that has a priority in the interest, I will be playing with that vehicle, right? You want to see this tank or you don't want to see this tank, it is a personal thing, right? I can't please 100% of the people, I just can't. You don't like autoloader? I like autoloader, but I hate the stun gun, I hate platform, I hate speed, I hate everything about it. Did you say T57 is worse than 50B? Snossages, I don't really think you are listening. If you would type exclamation mark index, type exclamation mark index and check out T57 and tell me what the last sentence in the index says, okay? The last sentence about the tank or skill evaluation, okay? I do not get it. I should pay 5 euros for what? Can you repeat what you just said, Goose? Would you be so kind to repeat what you just said, because I'm not really familiar with that. What did you said? Oh, fuck me. You can give the fucking hard attack, Belzebub, ёптарай. Kurva. Whew. Eine nachren, you can get a heart attack playing this game. You can literally get a heart attack. Which I'm running bond equipment. If that's what you're asking for. And all equipment setups which I recommend are in the index page. One is with experimental build and other is with accuracy build. That's what I have. Freelance, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Here we go. Sub only is off. So, Goose, I believe I answered into your question, didn't I? We can figure out how we can make pressure here. T57 is such a beautiful tank. I'm not a big fan of it, but that is me issue, you know? I'm with you in the battle. Or rather I was. Greetings, my man. Greetings, Belzebub. I heard some bad things about you that you clipped the fellow baboon. Is it true? That fucking bug. Belzebub, is it the case? Did you clip the fellow baboon who was dancing for you? Be honest. Don't lie.
Oh, yeah.
It was in the Berlin map. Mr. Belzebub apologized afterwards. He didn't notice. He is fine. I do not know, my man. I mean, Belzebub has a name of, you know, saboteur. And obviously none taken. Everything is okay. Carson, free to play. Thank you very much for subscribing 3 months in advance. Thank you. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. We need to buy loot boxes to and get keys to unlock the chat for a certain amount of the messages. For a certain amount of the messages, right? Like it. Great idea. It's okay. Can't complain about this game. That is very, very good. Whenever I get the game like 7.5 thousand, I am feeling very good. I'm dead, I'm not dead, I couldn't give a donkey ass about it. Beautiful, very good game. I'm happy. Can we call a bucket? Baleka, absolutely not. Bucket is a bucket, how dare you. In 20 battles, I raised it from 57 to 67% with T54. I was molding about it, but then finally I got a play style. I think I'm ready for T57 Stinker. Vesco, can I recommend you something? And congratulations with a solid 5.2 thousand. Congratulations. If you care about my recommendation, Vesco, check out the latest video with T54 Echo 1. I feel like that video was made literally from the book of gaming with that tank. It was perfect. So it will be 30 minutes of your time, but it will give such a fucking great understanding how to play with a tank. It's going to be great. Vesco, exclamation mark index, click on the link, T54 Echo 1, the most latest YouTube video. It's going to be good, I can promise you that. And I'm not saying that every day, you know. Some sessions are successful, some sessions are shit. It's just how it goes. But that one was solid banana out of 10. I can guarantee you that. I watched that video 2 times. What I struggle is the most positioning with the tank to find the proper position for supporting heavy tanks. Understandable. I understand that. What do you mean gameplay? You rush in front, shoot one clip and die. That's how you should play out a loader. So this is how it goes. I knew I was doing something wrong. Sorry, I subscribed on the other account as well. I had a brain fart. King Carson, unfucking believable. Other account subscription, that's good. Very good. Very, very good. Double subscription. Very nice. I see only winning from this situation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Take my money. With a pleasure, my man. With a pleasure. With a pleasure. Hey, Skill, are you trying to market today? I won't be able to market today, but what I am trying to do, I'm trying to progress with gun marks and to see what is the requirements in order to get Mark of Excellence on it. Because I honestly have no fucking clue. I do not know. Does any of you know what are the requirements to get the Stinker 3rd Mark of Excellence at this point at all? Overall. I follow you since a short time. What is Baboon? Baboon is the most beautiful creature. Now it is 5.3. Unmarkable for me. Unmarkable at this point. In one day, there is no way I can get marks on. Not even close. I would need to try hard to the maximum. Vesco, it's possible to check it out after we will get the first Mark of Excellence. This is the moment where we can check it out. 5.7 thousand damage, 2.9 thousand assisting damage. That was a very, very good game. And solid 10,000 profits as well. Nice. Profits? I'm not used for that. Profits, I am definitely not used for that. 34% to go. I am still patient, fellas. I'm still patient. Take care, King Carson.
This T57
Iron
is treating
Fox,
you like
thank
a
you very much
red-headed
for 5.
stepchild and
This
beating you
T57
up
is
and
treating
not
you
treating
like a
you like
red-headed
But you chew us baboons,
stepchild
good, you
and
sweet
beating
mother trucker,
you
we loves you.
bad and not treating you well, bro. But you treat us baboons good, you sweet mother trucker, we love you. Iron Fox, who said I do not appreciate beating. Maybe this is what I want and maybe this is what I like. Just to think about something, right? So it is okay. I'm not complaining about it. We are going to be all right. And I must admit, I am not good with this tank, you know? I am not good with this vehicle. There are some tanks that I can make work without a blink of an eye, and there are some tanks that I am struggling with. This is one of those tanks that I am struggling with, right? What the fuck is Tinker? It is clone of the T57. It's not a new tank. Not a new tank for sure. I feel your pain. Iron Fox. I'm used for that. I'm used for that. I'm a strong mother trucker. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. What a sense of the humor. PP wave, indeed. Indeed. The guy is like, what's up, bitch? What a guy.
One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Track repaired. Drive on.
No.
Ammo stowage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. They're not
Congratulations. I'm going for a base defense, am I? I have a feeling this Bazak could be Baboon. Ah, Seregush. Indeed. 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 Seregush is having a great time slapping this mother truck. Ah, fuck you. How about that?
Let's go.
Right in the butthole, fellas. Right in the butthole. The funniest part of all of this is oh, don't mind me if I do. No, shitface Art, I'm coming for you. Shitface Art, I'm coming for you. Oh, you shitface. Oh, I'm coming for you. I will slap you with a dick. Oh, you better run. I will slap you with a dick. Monster was IS4 in enemy team. Monster played very, very well. Monster played very, very well. Not much what you can do against the 340 heat. And if we would switch situations, if Monster would be playing T57 and I would be playing IS4, he would fuck me 10 out of 10 times. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Oh. 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 Fuck you. Two fucking professional clickers. Saka. Oh, he's playing stock IS4. Ah. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. Skill reported. Replay to World of Tanks and to community. Please do. Please do. Is that silver one? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My art said F you vote. Here we go. Apparently, Daki challenge for stock IS4 is gaining popularity. True. Crowbar, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Let's see. There should be someone coming here now. There should be someone coming. Come on. Don't you dare to look into my butt like this. This is straight up disgusting. This is straight up disgusting. No. It's okay. Cross Soul, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Also, Zed Lepelin. Zed Lepelin. Thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Hardest Nails. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 40 months as well. Thank you. He was warning you. I saw that. OMG, I watched your video of yours posted and went for some food and I get this face. That is angry skill, my man. That is definitely an angry skill. Or is he? 4.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, 5 kills. I'm okay. I can't complain about that. Everything is completely fine. That being said, let's keep it up. What do you prefer, 50B or Stinker? I think 50B is worse tank than Stinker is, but I prefer 50B. I was trying to show you the way where they are coming from. Everything is completely fine, Seregush. Everything is completely fine. Pleasure to meet you as usual. I feel like Gunner in Panzernik drank too much Spiritus. It was way stronger than that, my man. It was way stronger than that. I can tell you that much. Stinker copy-pasted of the T57. Yes, sir. It is copy-pasted of the T57. Yes. Is E5 worth the grind? I feel like tier 9 is such a pain. I'm on 103, isn't that bad. The gun is a main selling point and those speed hits, but I understand why would you feel this way. And I think E5 is better tier to tier. I think it is better tier to tier, but that's only me. Have you tried Bondi RM instead of ventilations? No, I don't want to. I do not really want to. I would rather have bond ventilations. Fat lonely ghost greetings. RAM decreases bloom after firing, just in case if you forgot. Yeah, and what does the experimental turbo? What experimental turbo does? Okay, I don't like the situation.
Yeah.
Mr. Nobody, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely kind 10 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to go like this. I did not like this play to go up here. I did not like it. Where are the curva flowers in the chat? Yoptarai, do I need to scream? Mr. Nobody, sorry for such an inactivity. How dare they, right? I need to scream. Sorry, mister, I'm working. Not an excuse. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Ah, kurva, blядь. That's why I stopped before from pushing. I thought they may have kurva sniper schnitzel. Blядь. Not happy about that, but what can you do? Go fuck yourself. Barba, I need a 3 minutes breather before monitor will get some cracks in it. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to control myself beyond belief today, fellas. I feel like, for me, whenever I play T57, I don't have a mid games, you know? Usually it's either good or either bad. There is no in between, you know what I mean? Usually there is no in between, but maybe that's only me. Anyways, just Ben, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Battle Pass tank, which to pick? Lorraine, Baza, Eric. Have done others except object. Any tips? I think you are mixing something up because, the object, tier 9 heavy tank. Object is a piece of shit, don't go for it. I think from the tanks which you listed, Baza and Lorraine is the choice, but it depends what you are looking for. If you want more information, who is this exclamation mark BP? You will get it there. Why there is no tier 10 chieftain from CV in the random battles? Because no one plays the chieftain because it's shit. It's not a really good tank. And I think I overrated it in the index, even rating it. And it's like 3.5 if I'm not mistaken, or 4, something like this. And I think it's very overrated. L9 Ponia, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I have a weird question. I am using the 3 mentoring license to feed 3 out of 4 T54 crew members to the Stinker crew. I already have commander and loader. Who's more important, gunner or driver? On the gunner, you need to have the snapshot. I think gunner is more important than driver. On driver, you need smooth ride and brother in arms. Those 2 are the most important perks. On gunner, brother in arms, snapshot, dead eye, armorer, the quick aiming, everything is important. But that's only me. That is only me. How they nerfed chieftain? Go to the index page and check it out yourself. New chieftain has epic gun. I'm not talking about the new chieftain because event is still going on. That's the answer to your question. You should know that, Jack Pizda. Yesterday we had the same conversation, didn't we? I remember you being in the stream. Gunner it is, thank you. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. I'm really struggling with this tank, fellas. Not many tanks can make me as angry in the game as I am now. Not many tanks can do that. I can tell you that much. I forgot. Is it bad? Or you just have bad luck? I hate this tank. That's me issue, not the tank. Not the tank. It is not the tank issue, it's me issue. Bigfoot Let, thank you very much for 25 months of support, thank you. Good to have you, have a nice stream. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Because I hear that it's really soothing for the soul. Wow. Giving me another shit to play with. Amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I need for a full happiness, you know, to play another garbage. Or the tank that I love with all my heart. With a tank with a fucking top hat. Sorry, I missed the object rating. This is one of my favorite tanks. If you are speaking out loud, heavies with the derpy guns. Charlie Bravo, check out yesterday's YouTube video. Check out yesterday's YouTube video, you will see everything yourself. Oh, would you look at that? Look at this gold in the ass. Silver in the ass or gold in the ass? Silver in the ass or gold in the ass? I think the saying is about the silver spoon in the ass or golden spoon in the ass. This is the question. I don't like it. I need to figure out how the fuck can I fuck off from here. This is very, very, very rough. I kind of need to be close. We are losing this side completely, and we cannot push this side. Unless I would take this. Maybe we could try. Rough. That is rough. Is a lead here also located in Lithuania now? I think a lead here has like 9 locations. 1 in UK, 5 in Germany, 1 in Dubai, and somewhere else. I have no clue where. You can do the diligence. Can't wait to see when skill plays object. Disgusting and have bag of popcorn. Wow. Great. This is exactly what we need for a full happiness, right? This is exactly what we need. Three to 8. Skill, you're not talking about the loot boxes, but GST term is a bit of the good problem. I do not understand what you are referring to. Interesting. If we would get another clip, this would be actually decent. $4,000. It's okay. Can't complain about that. I'm trying to do my best to survive this, fellas. I'm trying to do my best, trust me. The tank is borderline broken in the right hands. Field Marshal, every and each person has a different opinion, right? And my opinion will be clear after event will end. Hey Skill, do you have any tips to make the game more enjoyable again for free-to-play player? You need to figure out what is your problem with the game, right? It's the same situation like you would ask Skill, I don't like apples. How to enjoy apples once again, you know? You need to work with yourself. And as a matter of fact, why would you? That means if you don't really like the game at this point in time, don't play the game. Bazawas Baboon, I noticed that. 3,700 damage, 400 assisting damage. It was very, very hard game. It was very hard. Stream sniping disturbing you? I don't care. I literally don't care. It's not the moment when I would be angry or disappointed about the stream sniping. You can stream snipe me as much as you want. At this point, it's not the time. Whenever I don't want to be stream sniped, I all the time say, fellas, keep this in mind. It's not the time. At this point, you can stream snipe me for every and each game. It's okay. It is okay. I can't stop you, right? When the stinker glow, it is not glowing all the time. You are correct. After the certain amount of the damage, it starts glowing, right? What is the amount of the damage you need to do? Pay attention to the game. A man who knows its weaknesses has one less thing to solve about itself. Very mature to say the issue is not the tank. Leon, Omega, I am just being honest. I know what I'm strong with and I know what I'm weak with. I don't need a Nobel Prize for that, right? Trust me, the biggest critic for me is me. I can guarantee you that. Blicky Go Bang. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cry now? No. I'm not going to do that. If today we would get the first mark of excellence, that would be impressive. It glows after you do the same damage as hit points. Not true. You need less than that for sure. They finally got first mark of excellence on Cheeto SP. Congratulations, my mark of excellence went up 15% in one game. Nice. Congratulations, my man. If you prepared for it, you could have gotten the third mark of excellence, right? Oh, fuck off. What a tank. What a fucking tank. Scusi. Thank you.
We've lost half of our engine power.
Very nice. This is what I want. This is what I want. This is what I like about this tank. I just like to be choking on a massive cock. This is how much I enjoy this tank. I'm done. Fuck this tank. I don't give a shit anymore. Let's raid the tier 8s. I literally don't give a shit about this tank. I know this vehicle, it's nothing new in the game. Why would I play with it and destroy my enjoyment in the game whenever I can't stand this vehicle? Why? I'm not going to be marking it. We had a couple of hours of playing with this tank and fuck this vehicle. It's not bad, it's me, and I don't want to improve. I don't give a shit about this tank. I just straight up don't give a shit. That being said, we are going to change the things a bit. I am reaching my limits with this vehicle. I truly dislike this beyond belief. You are saying that people who like to choke on massive cock will also enjoy this tank? Yes. This tank definitely yes. Definitely. There is too many things that I don't like about this tank, and now I am not willing to be playing with it. I just don't enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it. That's the issue. You know, if the tank is making me angry beyond belief and I'm questioning my life choices, do I want to be playing this game or not?
$12 bones for a sausage and a 6-pack of brew.
10 sausage, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 12 euros. 12 bones for a sausage and 6-pack of brew. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Error joining battle.
Oh, yeah.
Even the game itself is saying enough. Even the game itself is saying enough. Spas. Thank you very much for 41 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. When I'm hating my life in the game, I drive Skoda T50, I feel you. What just happened? I got kicked, yes. The game resetted the game. Pretty much that battle never existed. Servers went down, I got disconnected from the grand battles just now, don't worry. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. Don't worry, I just had small nap and had nightmare of getting shot in the ass with a stinker. Hi Skill, mods and chat. Tomsto, how are you doing, my man? Do I want to keep playing with it and hating my life, or do I want to re-raid the tanks? Let me think. I could give 1 day for Stinker and be angry for 1 day and not to touch it again. Or whenever I'm angry, I could switch on the tier 8 ratings or re-ratings and be with a fucked up mood. It's not ideal, because I may be mean for tanks, you know, which we are going to be re-rating. I am afraid that I am going to be mean for tanks that we will be re-rating. So today, let's hold it. Let's play with this cocksucking tank. We will get first mark of excellence and we will forget about it in a very long time. I made my decision. My mood is already fucked. I don't feel like I want to do anything in the game at this point in time. That was a mistake for me to play with a stinker. I knew it beforehand, but I'm accepting my responsibility. It was a stupid decision. I knew I'm not going to be marking it today, you know? Fall asleep with my phone in the hand and I woke up to say I am done with this shit. Let's re-rate tier 8s. Coincidence? I'm not done with this shit. I will keep playing with this vehicle because this is the correct way to do the things for me. May I ask what is so bad about the stinker? Gun handling. And tank itself isn't bad, but if you would do a little bit of diligence, you would figure out the things. Type !index, click on the link, find stinker or T57 heavy, and you will find my opinion about the tank. Simple as this. I just want to share. I marked Chiri, congratulations. What a frustrating experience. Such a bad tank in 2025 meta. I can imagine that. Big, no armor. You need 2 seconds in order to do 390 damage, which doesn't sound too bad, but it's annoying. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I truly do. Yoch, which gun to use? 120 or 105? It's up to you. I prefer smaller PP. But both of the PPs could work. It literally depends what do you want. Do you want to reload faster with lower alpha damage or slower with a bigger alpha damage? Hello Skill, what do you feel about experimental turbo and stinker? Is it better than stabilizer? I think stabilizer and experimental turbo is going together. After that, it's completely up to you what you are going to be using. I honestly think that it's not an option not to have stabilizer on this tank. I don't think it is an option. So another CC playing with tier 3 aiming unit instead of ventilation seems like the way to go. Make that bitch gun slightly less of a bitch. I think in the end of the day it very much depends on the content creator. Some people are using the grousers and enjoying themselves. Or whatever, the something else which is useless in most of the situations. That being said, I think the most important thing is for person to enjoy himself and whatever the build they want to be playing with, right? So for example, if I feel great with this build, that means this build works for me, right? If other build works for other person, content creator or not content creator, that means it works for them, right? Hopefully that makes sense. You need to understand that tanks, players have a different preferentials for tanks, right? Some people do enjoy playing with light tanks, some people can't stand it. I'm sucker for light tanks. Give me light tank, I will have the best time ever, right? Give me the heavy like this, I won't enjoy myself too much, right? You aren't enjoying yourself. The real Seraph, my man, once again, it's my game. If I want to play with a dildo in the ass, I will be playing with dildo in the ass, right?
Oh, yeah.
I can make a decision what kind of setup I want to use on the tank. Hopefully that makes sense, right? Rom, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Hey, King Baboon, congratulations for your engagement, but I am confused. Did you already lost your new hair or it's camera issue? At this point in time, I am losing the hair over there because it is a shedding phase, right? If you are a bit aware of the hair transplant, how it goes, you are getting your hair planted from the donor area. After that, 1 month after or couple of weeks after, you start losing them, and then they are regrowing little bit later, right? The full effect is going to be visible 1 year after, right? So it's not going to be visible now. It doesn't work this way.
We've lost the track.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Track fixed.
Did you have your game crashed as well? Yes, sir.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
How many clans do you have? Plenty. By the way, when you were, did you see any women getting it done? Did they have to shave their heads too? I haven't seen the women getting hair transplant, but it is a possibility, and there was plenty of them by taking, let's say, the calendar and whatnot, or the journal. They showed how the difference is looking like, right? So hair loss is the thing for women as well. You know, it's not only men are losing hair or something, right? So yeah, they are doing the service, but the thing is, you have two choices. How do you want to approach the things? You can shave the head, or you don't need to shave the head, right? So there is a different ways how you can do the things, right? It is completely up to you. Do you want to shave or you don't want to shave? So I would say, I would guess that mostly for women, they do not shave the head instantly, right? Thanks. I know women that wants it done, but no way in the hell she will shave her head. Send her the link, exclamation mark lead here, the first one, right? And ask to talk with the professionals, right? I'm not, after I have done my hair transplant, it's not like I became a specialist of this, right? I don't have the medical degree for that or something. I'm just saying what I've seen, right? And whatnot. So she needs to talk with the professionals, and professionals will help her, right? Everyone has a different situation. Блядь, what a fucking idiotic play. That's on me. That is on me. It's okay. Try to survive this. I'm kind of sad that we won't have a sweet matching bald haircut anymore. Unbelievable. How dare I, right? How dare I?
Oh,
Halifax, greetings. Thank you very much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. First game back after 2 months and market bazaar. I never playing this Kako again. Least favorite tier 10 heavy. I haven't marketed it either, so I feel you. Beetlebum, thank you. I meant to say you are very, very welcome. You're very welcome. 4.5 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. That wasn't a bad game. That wasn't a bad game. Skill and chat, do you get error in the game? Yes, we just had error in the game and battle completely crashed. Yes, sir. So you're here with you. Congratulations. I hope you been well. Oh, I'm feeling very, very good, my man. I'm feeling very, very good. And I don't really think that... I think that people are looking into the hair transplant from... Even I have done it with my mate, right? Even my mate, after this, he said that I feel to the certain level ashamed I have done it. And why? Why would you be ashamed? I look into this as if, let's say, you are women, right? You had 2 kids, your booba is not the shape as they was before, right? You made the decision not to have kids anymore, that's it, GG finito, you're making your booba however you want to. What is the problem of that, right? So same goes for your decisions, what you are doing for your body, you shouldn't be shamed, right? Or let's say you want to have a tattoo on the arm. If you feel like this is the right way to do the things, you are doing it. Simple as this, you know? I think many people are overthinking what others are thinking about them. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Does it make sense? It's none of anyone else's business but you. What do you want to do with yourself, right? Crazy. Crazy. I see, absolutely right. You had a choice not to, but you made the right call for you. I have done it for a very, very simple reason. I never cared how my hair is looking like, and I don't care do I have receiving hairline or not. But I know a lot of people do care about that, and if I'm promoting the service or item, I will check it out how it looks like, right? So it's not like I'm going to take a sponsorship without knowing how the things are looking like. This is not how I am doing the things. And if I am willing to put my head into something, you know, it is proof enough that I trust something, right? So that's the answer. That is the answer. Hopefully that makes sense. And the biggest thing what I have seen, and maybe the saddest thing what I have seen is... I went to one doctor to check whatever situation, I can't remember what, it doesn't really matter. But I checked some things via the doctor, right? And I've seen he had the same hairline as I did, and he shaved the upper side, like completely shaved. You can see he has a Mickey Mouse, but he is trying to hide it to the best of his ability. And I thought about it, okay. So, people that care about the hairline like this is literally the perfect thing. Simple as this. Simple as this. I think it's okay to shave it completely. Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not shaming the people for their hairline. The most important thing is that you enjoy yourself. Are you here as a bear, or you look like Homer Simpson? Doesn't really matter. The most important thing is to feel secure and to love yourself, right? If you don't like something about yourself, then you are doing one or another action. For example, you want to build muscle, you go to the gym, or you want to lose some fat, you go on the diet and hit the gym. Whatever is the thing that you want to do, right? Whatever is the thing that you want to do. It's up to you. It's your body, right? You have one life, you have one body. Take care of it however you want to and however you are setting it, however you are setting, however you are feeling. The biggest reason I don't want hair loss is I am lazy. The idea of shaving my head daily sounds like hell. I don't really think you need to shave the hair daily unless you want to have it very, very smooth, right? Then it's a different thing. But yeah, I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying. And once again, if you are interested in a lead here, exclamation mark a lead here. Second link is for YouTube video. Our first link is affiliate link if you are interested how the things are looking like, right? And you want to talk with the professionals to see how it would look like. Can they help you? They can help you. What the flying F is happening, right?
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
And you know, at this point in time, it's not really visible. Wait for a half year or something like this, you will see a big difference. How do I look like? Half year. Where do you get this T57? eBay. I played Onslaught for 3 seasons and I earned it. You needed to get 3 times silver in order to get the tank for yourself. Or above. Or above.
We're on fire. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. The fire's out.
Good. Can't complain about this. This is a decent game. At time you didn't have Vivi, did you have a crystal clear things, behavior, values, etc. that should have your ideal girlfriend in mind? That's a hard question. It's not like I had a portrait of what I want to spend rest of my life. She needs to have brown eyes, big booba, big ass, and weight 40 kilos, right? It doesn't work like this. It doesn't work this way, right? So answer is no. 5.1 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, hip hip hooray. And 40,000 minus, but that's understandable. Not a flex or something, but I might finish the whole battle pass for a very first time since they introduced it. Congratulations, 02. That's very impressive. Very nice. Very nice, my man. Chemistry is doing your thing, right? Whenever you are meeting the right person, either you feel chemistry, either you don't. Let me tell you correct answer to the question. Yes, I had, and Vivi meets them all. Thank me later. I see, my man. Thank you very much. What I would do without you? Do you think requirements will stay the same as they are now or move up? I would guess they would most likely move up, but we'll see. How dare you to shoot me? Marshall, I did not notice you. I apologize. I do not read the names in the game. I read the chat. That's what I do. What an asshole I am, right? Elite here is making hair transplant only on the head, or they can do beard too. They can do beard too. It's the same situation for a beard. They're taking the hair from your donor area, right? And they are planting it on the beard so you would have more fuller beard, right? Type exclamation mark elite here and have a consultation with them. It's literally free. It costs nothing. To talk with the professionals, it costs absolutely nothing. Beautiful. Andy the Cuppet, greetings. How are you doing? I'm making pressure. I was on 94.5 for you. Yeah, I don't mean it like this. I mean if you had a character behavior ideas.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
I do not know. Never thought about it. Never thought about it. Okay. Fragi, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. Yes, ignore me. Are you sure you want to play this game?
We're immobilized. Got him. Let's go. Watch out. Retreat. Turret jam.
О, блядь, охо. Ну и good. I give up! I give up! I give up! Кульва! Кульва! It's okay.
Everyone get out.
This Hori ruined the things quite a bit, because if not this Hori, we would slaughter all of them. We would slaughter all of them, but I think Hori hit us before, and now I do not have the escape. That was good. 5.5 thousand. Nothing to cry about and nothing to complain about overall. That's good. This Hori made sure he will hit. He aimed for half a day. looks like he had some experience whenever gun doesn't treat him too well, right? That Toro crying on the pillow right now. Toro is a piece of shit. I hated that bitch. It is burning, it has pretty inaccurate gun, and overall combination of the things was nuts. Have you heard of Trum? Is it a loot box tank? Yes, sir. Goranos, it is a loot box tank. It is a loot box tank. After making more damage than you have hit points, I believe. No. This tank is shining before that. On the mines game, it was shining after 1200. So it depends. How do you get effect on the Stinker mid-battle? You do damage. Is T44 is worth it. Some people love T44, some people don't. So it depends on you. Yeah, Toro is terrible. I just finished marking a disgusting experience. Trifa, would you agree with my rating on Toro? Exclamation mark index. Check it out. Check it out. I'm curious. Would you agree or would you disagree? It shines low and getting higher if you do more damage. Good. Very good. Very, very good. So how it should shine after 10,000? I think there is only one way how we can figure this out. We need to do 10,000, right? That's what we need to do. It's okay. I'm holding my anger towards this tank pretty well so far. I love Toro because you can burn it easily. So you love playing with Toro or beating Toro? You will shine as sun for Arte. It will be so bright that it will blind the enemies and they won't be able to see you at all. Nice. Big tip with Toro. Put that idiotic pot of gold attachment on top of it and it will block the weak spot. It does really make a lot harder for enemies to spot your weak spot. That's actually true. You are 100% correct about this. Sir, this camo can be used for all Russian tanks? Are you talking about that camo which we have on the Stinker? Because if so, no. It is a special tank for Stinker, right? You cannot choose the other tank to use it for. The only tank from loot boxes I regret not owning is Udes 0303. Eventually it will be sold separately. I think it's matter of the time, right? I'm currently in support ticket battle with Wargaming to get my account shifted from Asia to EU. There is no way they are going to do that. I refuse to throw thousands of dollars and hours in the trash. How this game is 15-year-old and they cannot offer server switching. Absolutely crazy. They can, but they won't. Look at this from the company perspective. For them, it is significantly more beneficial that you would be playing in Asia server. And if you don't want to play in Asia server anymore, create a new account. So you will need to buy all the premium tanks and everything. Fat Lonely Ghost, it's not a personal thing, it's company policy, right? And they want you to spend more money on the game. Sure, I mean, think about it. Why wouldn't they? So that's the answer. Asia owned by other company, not Wargaming. Chinese server is Asian server, or how is it called, APATS, right? It's Wargaming. Wargaming has 3 servers, which is EU, Na, Asia, or APATS, right? Those are the 3 servers. Chinese server is not... I think they sold the license for them or something like this, and I don't think it's directly Wargaming. And Ru server is Leicester, right? It is the other company and whatnot. Hello, Skill. I hope you're doing well. So the Stinker is the same tank as T57 Heavy, or are they different? Literally the same, sir. Literally the same. No, sir, your IS-7 camo. Oh, that wasn't IS. It wasn't me. I did not pay attention to what camo IS-7 had. I am already dead in the game and I was spectating. I guarantee they make ton of money of people paying to run on the different servers. Hell, I think most of the new players in the game these days are rerolls. Sure. Speaking about the rerolls, if you are looking to make another account, exclamation mark new. Beautiful. This game was lost because IS-7 is not good. I saw this IS-7 failing against the E5. I saw that. Why anyone want another account for this game? Because people are creating accounts for different purposes. For example, someone can have a free-to-play account, pay-to-play account, or some people may feel that they improve it in the game to the big level, so they would rather start all over again with the purple stats, or green stats, or blue stats, whatever that is, right? Understand that, but I'm not going to spend more money starting from zero when I could spend the money and continuing playing on the tanks that I have. Fat Lonely Ghost, I am not arguing with you. I think there is nothing better for a player to be able to switch the server. I am with you. But once again, you do not need to discuss this with me or fight with me. You need to fight with Wargaming, and I don't really think that they are going to move your account, right? This is me saying that straight, you know? No bullshit, no bloody fog of war or something. That's me saying that straight to you. Hopefully that makes sense. And I even said the reason why do I think it is going this way. 5,500 damage, 3 kills, it's okay, can't complain, and 24,000 minus, that's to be expected with a tank like this. I rolled our account because I think Na is going to probably die soon, haven't used it yet though. Not a big surprise. I wouldn't act surprised if one day it would happen, but I don't think that Wargaming would allow the C server or Na server to die, because I think at the verge of dying, they would offer the servers to move the account. That's what I guess, you know? Romfalte thing is still going on. Rick Dom, yes sir, it does. Yes sir. I think I'm going here. Maybe not the best decision, but let's do that. I love you and your honesty. I'm just frustrating with Wargaming and the situation I am in. Nothing but love for you. Fat Lonely Ghost, thank you very much for your kind words, and trust me, a lot of people are frustrating with the company, right? You can see what happened lately and take into account our place that we need to refuse, or we are refusing to showcase the tanks from the event, you know, because how the mechanics are looking like. So, you know, we are every and each of us are sitting in the same on the same page, right? So here you go. Not doing drops anymore. Pine Soul, greetings. Did you farm drops yesterday? Because if you did, you have no drops to farm. If you haven't farmed drops yesterday, you have drops to farm today. And if you would type exclamation mark drops, you can even see how the drop schedule is looking like, right? Check it every week or every day for a new updates. Whenever some information is public, we are instantly adding that into the index page. Instantly. I know, I just didn't see it in your description. Ah, interesting. We don't have a description drops? Excusez-moi, 1 second.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Let me see. Channel. English, Lithuanian, drops enabled. I think the description is here and we even have it in the title. I do not know where you are looking, but it is there. Do not know where you are looking at, my man. Reading is difficult. I mean, there is situations whenever we are cooking the things up, it's completely fine. It happens for the best of us, right? Oh, fuck me. Oh, hello. Let's play the game. It's called I Fuck You and You Enjoy.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Good game. UD 16 biggest problem is the gun in my opinion. I think the gun is the worst thing. The game with potential is being ruined by capping the base. It's okay. Not much what we can change about that. You are in recent streamer highlights video and toying with Arta was beautiful until Arta derped you. I do not want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Tank looks kind of stupid, but I do have to admit it, Glow's effect looks pretty good, especially for a gold one, golden tier one. Could be, my man. I haven't seen how the golden tier is looking like. 4,200 damage, 300 assisting damage, can't complain about it, and 27,000 profits. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, looks like I am beating my head. Good. Does the skin on this tank change colors with kills damage? Only adding the shiny effect after certain amount of the damage. Our stinker is a standard? Yes, it is a silver one, sir. This is a silver stinker. I am not willing to grind the Onslaught because I hate it. So for me, is it a silver camo, gold camo, legendary camo, doesn't really makes a difference. I'm not going to grind 1,000 hours in order to get a different camo. Like, fuck you, I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. I would rather play or do something else with my life. What's Onslaught? Onslaught is a competitive game mode in World of Tanks. It seems to glow when the mark of excellence increases. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't think it is only from that. Sub, do you enjoy it? Do I enjoy this tank? It's T57 heavy.
Oh, yeah.
If you play T57 heavy, you know exactly what is this tank. So it's not anything extraordinary or something that we never had in the game, right? We need to keep this in mind, fellas.
Track hit. We've fixed the track.
Is it possible to still get some OLS drops? No, sir, it is impossible. Kasperzo, thank you very much for 5 months. Got silver stinker, gonna try it out. Good luck, skill. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Hopefully you will enjoy it. Petro, greetings. Hope you have a glorious day. Everything is okay. I cannot complain, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so stuck here. I'm dead anyways. How many of them? Эх, tu нахуй, 4 guns. Okay, I did not saw that one coming. I did not saw that one coming. Whenever I peeked here, whenever I saw 3 guns looking at me and T95 Echo 6 going this way, I knew I'm cocked. Okay, happens. Better luck next time. It's okay. Going to visit Poland tomorrow. Any food I need to try? Absolutely, yes. You need to try pierogi, all kinds. You need to try the Zurek soup. It is very, very important thing to try. And obviously, Polish donuts. Anyone wants to farm kills in LS. I did not even completed it on this account, but I don't really think I will be playing that game mode. I don't really think I'm planning to do that. Flaki, from what I heard, Flaki is a heavy one to take. I don't really think I would recommend Flaki for the guy who is visiting Poland for a very first time, right? You know what I mean? Pauls, would you agree with me that flak is hard to take? It is hard to take it. This wouldn't be my first thing tested it out, you know? Agree, I don't recommend flak, even Zurek might be too much, true. True. I did not like Zurek when I tasted it first 2 times or 3 times. I fall in love with a Zurek lately. And even at this point, Vivi made it at home, you know? Yesterday, I ate it with a big smile on my face. So once again, it very much depends, you know? What is that Zulaki soup? Google it out. Zurek soup. So Polish never got courage to taste flaki. I would love to taste it. But once again, one day. One day. The thing about the players able to reset their stats completely for some gold, perhaps. The rerolling was the thing back in the day, but now it's not possible, right? It was the thing from back in the day. People were resetting their accounts with a big smile on their faces. Flaki is amazing. One day I will taste it as well. My girl said you don't want to taste flaki at first. You want to taste other things because this is a very specific one. Great. I hate this tank. A lot of anger in me today. A lot of anger.
The gun's been damaged. We've lost accuracy. The radio was
Эх, нахуй.
raise anyone outside this area. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
Bladin, what kind of shithole am I sitting at? Holy fucking shit, I feel like I have a target on literally every and each bitch wants to fuck me. This is how I feel like. Holy shit.
Permission to engage. Target unlocked.
Every and each bitch.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Hey, nahui, that wasn't enjoyable. Holy shit, I felt loved over there. I felt love. There is a fucking stinger, there is a cobra, there is a baza, there is a jack tiger, there is a kurva trash bird. Ek tu nahui. Блядь. Fair play. I got fucked, it's okay. Pierogi equals kolduna, yes, but they are very different. This is not the stuff we can get in Lithuania. It's very, very different. Hey, Skill, how about Lithuanian food? Is there anything like flaki or so? You can Google Lithuanian food. Just Google it, easy peasy lemon squeeze. And you will be alright. Probably the most important highlights would be baked bread with cheese, zeppelins, cold pink soup. There is some things that you can get pretty much only in Lithuania, with some exceptions. For example, I've seen cold pink soup, which is even called Lithuanian soup in Poland as well, right? I wanted to clear my mind with some lower tier tank and mark and decide Crusader. What a mistake that was. I feel you, my man. I feel you. It's okay. You're a big boy. You are going to be okay. Have you tried Jurek? I really like that. Petro, I have Jurek soup even now in the kitchen. So yes. Compot Addict. Thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very much appreciate you. I myself got the concept in Kapazan, and I absolutely hate Kapazan. Maybe we should try event for a Death Star. I feel like Kapazan doesn't have the gun. Can you check out the video which we lately made with a Kapazan? Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the Kapazan, check out the most latest YouTube video. Maybe it will help. Maybe it would help. Sometimes, you know, every and each of us needs inspiration. Stinker mark of excellence on all the same. I do not know expectation values on this tank yet, sir. How to turn on lights of this tank? Do enough damage. From what I noticed, you need around 1,200 damage in order to turn on the lights. 1,200, something like this. Or maybe 1,000 is enough. Shining. It is shining. And 5,000 needed to activate the light in the golden version. Really? I think Lurker is tricking us. But it is going to fuck me in the ass.
Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Not much what we can change about that. The worst bit of all of this is that we have heavy tanks playing on the field and being afraid to push, but once again, it happens. It's okay. Better luck next time. Zelner, thank you very much for 46. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hey, whatever happened to the weather and the night modes, I wonder if Wargaming gave up on them. I think it is matter of the time the real setup. I would guess it's matter of the time whenever they are going to bring them. I think Wargaming cocked up with a weather mode because they changed game mechanics completely. I think all they need to do, they need to make weather in the game without changing game mechanics. That's it. So it's going to be a candy for eyes. Problem solved. Zelner, thank you very much for 46. Pod, thank you very much for 14. Thank you, sir. I got my free stinker by putting absolutely zero effort in ranked. Vampir, did you completed the only qualification? That's what have you done? Yes, only quali. My man, I did the same thing. My man. I did the same thing, my man. Maybe all maps, 5% visibility for all heavy tanks and the rain max. I think Wargaming has a different logic into this, in my opinion. I think they straight up have a different logic and different vision. And there is nothing what we can change about it. I think all this game needs a bit, you know, even speaking about the night or rainy maps, visuals. Visuals is all you need to do, and people would be happy about it. Would you be happy, fellas, with visuals change that you have a night maps or rain maps or sandstorm maps and whatnot? So it's only visual thing. You don't need to have a different game mechanics. Horny Brain Cell is saying not really. And what do you want Horny Brain Cell? 3,200 damage, not a great game, but this is okay, I deserved it. Winter maps like Himmelsdorf, sure. No, it is useless. Lexa for Ru, what is it useless? It's already being made. What is useless from that when resources are already in the place? Wait, I get the free tier 3 equipment as well for no effort at all. Didn't knew that. Same. It was a very pleasant surprise. Remember you used to those cubes to drink? They were also made with caffeine? Yes. You're talking about the water drop. And I still use them once in a while. But I do not talk about it because I'm not sponsored anymore, which is fair. Someone pushed the wrong button in our gaming calendar website. We know that Battle Pass 17 starts on the 5th of June. Lurker, are you acting surprised? Are you acting surprised? Honestly. I don't make a list of mistakes, so no. You know what was the biggest fail? The biggest fail when the event about the loot boxes was released the day beforehand. They leaked themselves. Oh, fuck me, my man.
I need your help.
And then everyone started re-uploading it. And then we're gaming with a panic release of the video day beforehand. Crazy. When marking Stinker, I would probably be T57 heavy, but with a way higher expectations. It's 100% the case. It is 100% the case. This is how it is going to look like. For sure. I do not know, Vampire. For me, I am not a big fan of the T57, you know? It's not my tank. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the tank is a stinker or the tank is a piece of shit. This is not what I'm saying. I understand the strength of this tank, right? I understand it. I definitely understand it, but it's not my gem, you know? It's like someone likes pickup trucks, someone likes sports cars, someone likes SUVs, and someone likes the public transport. So same goes over there.
Track hit. Track hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We've lost the track. We fixed the track.
I thought he fired, I kid you not.
Enemy armor is destroyed. They're knocked out.
I truly thought that the guy fired. I thought the guy fired, that's why I picked, but... If it worked, it worked. That was 300 IQ, right?
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Okay then. Medium lights have a tank destroyer's art is like that list, although I play 90% of the mediums because I know what I like. That's good. To know what you like, it's already very, very good. Beautiful. We are going to make a hardcore pressure here. Ahem. Ahem. Sorry, I had a busy throat, you know? Okay, cavalry is arriving. Vaka super heavy, and now he will slap the living crap out of the enemies. There is nothing what they can do about that. Poor Fava, he will get fucked with him. Not a big surprise.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Not a big surprise. Good. That was good. It was a great game. We can't complain about that. Greetings, my baboon king, with that humongous adamantium banana. Ooh. I just got Eric and I can't distinguish the difference between the front and the back of the tank. Well, it can be good or it can be bad, right? I need myself Vaka. Is it from Clan Wars? Yes. Vaka is absolutely amazing. It is very, very good tank. Extremely good tank. Very good. 5.6 thousand damage, 7 kills, 900 assisting damage. Very, very good. And Vaka did an absolutely phenomenal job by making pressure and fucking everyone in front. That was a good play by him. That was a very good play. View range. Next. Good, 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 good. Today I see more stinkers than people. Yeah, and it's not a big surprise why people are playing with the stinkers, right? It is a brand new tank in a way, so everyone wants to play with it. There is nothing unusual here, right? Absolutely nothing unusual. Absolutely nothing unusual, mate. Okay. Enemies are spawning here, right? I want more accurate build. How good of the player do I need to be for Vaka? I don't think you need to be a very strong player in order to perform with Vaka because the tank is armored and it still has RNG on the gun. Very big RNG, you know, it's not accurate. Rabbit Chihuahua, thank you very much for host. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you are doing very, very well. Low skill. If I choose to select later on tier 3 equipment reward where I can get it later, I have no clue. Maybe you need to click on the Onslaught if you can select it. Maybe. But I'm not going to pretend that I know, because I don't. I only see you playing with a stinker. I'm making a bad influence for a tank, you know? That seems like me. Do I need ring bearer? I am 190 centimeters, 105 kilos, but I walk on the knees so I look small. John Who, beautiful, my man, beautiful. What a great idea. What a great idea, my man. And can you play T62A? I'm not planning to play T62A at this point in time, sir. The main reason why so... The main reason why so is... I am working on the T57 heavy or stinker. Ah, you piece of shit. Kurva. I could have expected that, not a big surprise. I'm getting fucked by the trash burns a lot. This is like the third or the fourth one, which is pretty much one-shotting. What can you do? Nothing. Better luck next time. Time to punish myself once again. It's okay. That's life. That is life. Oy oy. Oy oy, fellas. T57, you say. Okay. Good. 2 more field modifications and we don't need to play with this piece of shit anytime soon. Let me see the equipment. I think with Fava, performance is very bad today now. Oh, 1000 average damage. That looks like the Fava, that I know. That looks like Fava, that I know. Okay. That being said, let's keep it up. There are so many Favas. I just had a game with a Stinker and 3 Favas. Not in platoon on both sides. Yeah, probably people are punishing the Stinkers at this point in time because Stinker doesn't have that much of the armor, right? And it's understandable. You cannot blame people for that. And Fava is extremely popular because it is a trollish tank, right? So not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. What is the proper play? Have a really stupid question. When you hide in a bush, should I be in the bush or behind the bush? Depends on the situation, and bush is not equal for a bush, but you can be in the bush. And if you want to shoot without getting spotted, you need to move 15 meters back, so you are not seeing bush through. So for example, if enemy is right here in front, right, and I'm sitting in this bush, if my tank isn't visible from the area that we're gaming, that enemy is looking, it's completely fine. If I want to shoot, I am moving out of the bush, so I'm shooting through this, right? So it works like common, right, and it won't be visible. So you can be in the bush or you can be out of the bush. The most important thing what you need to understand is from where enemies can spot you, right? That's the most important thing, sir. Not much armor, it is understatement. So much it makes into the Swiss cheese. I don't think that T57 here is completely not without any armor. You can get a random bounces, right? Oh, I'm so glad I asked. Thank you. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome, my man. We are here to help, fellas. If you have any questions, ask. Tu kurva, another one! Another one! You bastards! How are you supposed to be gaming? Double baboon, fellas. Double baboon. Not singular, but double. Concept should be making pressure here now. Is he baiting me or is he actually AFK at this point?
We're immobilized. Let's roll. We're immobilized.
Definitely could be AFK, could be baiting.
Going.
I do not know how am I streaming today still. With the anger that I am dealing with, I honestly do not know how am I streaming today still.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I honestly have no fucking clue. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Kurva!
God, we've had it. Everybody out.
You little suka. You little suka. I saw that from the fucking mile away. I saw that from the mile away. You son of the banana. Okay, listen. We need to give a credit for this guy, okay? We need to give a credit. That is a proper way to play the game. I mean, fair play. Fair play. Congratulations. We keep more level-headed attitude than a lot of other streamers despite the stuff happening. I know where I'm good at and I know where I'm bad at. I hate Fava and I hate T57. So two tanks which I don't like is not the greatest combination of the things, but we are going to be okay. We are big boys. If you have to die in World of Tanks, this is how I want it to happen indeed, my man. Hey, that got skill to smile and laugh. Mentally unprepared, G, my man. If that was you. Hi, Skill. How are you doing this fine evening? I just got my first ever second mark of excellence on the guard. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations and keep up the great job. Good job. You can't be mad for that even while having a bad stream session. Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Iron Fox, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. Baboon King, my skill level on tanks is that of drunken tourist and drunk full bottle of the homemade potato vodka. I need tank or tank destroyer that makes people question their life choices and smash their keyboards and cry. I have IS-7, I need a new challenge, help. Questions? Questions? Jack Pizda is one of those vehicles that ignores any armor. You are fucking enemy straight into the face, and this is the right tank in my opinion. And it's not necessarily a hard tank to play with. So if I can recommend something, I recommend Jack Pizda. Is it only me or people play like drunk on the tier 10 today? I think tier 10 today is kind of messed up. The main reason being is there is a lot of stinkers playing and it makes a game quite a bit different, if I can say so. Right? This is how I look into the things. This is how I look into the things. Do value those moments when stupid stuff like this kills you? Someone wants let's go and try, like what happened just now. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, my man. That is fun. There is a moments whenever I am tryharding for annoying tank to get Mark of Excellence on that I will be angry. But most of the time, my mood is pretty decent, I would say, and things like this are not pissing me off. They make me smile, honestly. The stinker makes credits now. Okay, we're chilling. La Batista, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Okay. Good. It is okay, we can't complain about this. So Blinked, I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. And Peachy, greetings. Thank you very much for your kind words. I see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need to find this Fava and fuck him.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone is going on this poor soul. Everyone. He still has one. Good for you, my man. Good for you.
Oh,
Congratulations, you did it. Headache Lord, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Well, as you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for a headache. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Well, now there is only one tank in World of Tanks that makes new players uninstall the game, and it is tier 5 Arta. That's actually true. Dream, you are not wrong that this is a new player killer, right? Sure, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. It's okay. Can't complain. Oh, Progetto. Welcome to the World of Tanks. Or should I say World of RNG. Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. I am even feeling sad for him. I am even feeling sad for him. Not gonna lie. Poor guy. Fuck me. And there is and there is absolutely nothing what he can do about this. I want to slaughter Arthas. Don't judge me for that. I want to slaughter Arthas. He's right there. Three Arta medal, 3 Arta medal. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Captain Wasp, thank you very much for 35. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go on the reload. It he has a good damage, but armor is negotiable at best, sure. Nyx is celebrating Arta death. Nyx, I see that in your eyes. No! 69, you bitch! Bled! I really wanted to clip that that E50. I really wanted to clip him. Not nice. It's not nice. I got 60. Ah. I see how it goes. Ah. I'm a bit sad for Mr. Clicker. Vesco, you are a dirty man. What a timing to come in. Also, GG for killing 3 artists. Greetings, mate. So, what do you think of the triple lev hash match? I think this is the most enjoyable experience. This is as close as you can get to the gangbang in World of Tanks. That's what I think. Did you notice that Stinker glows even brighter when you receive 2000 damage? No. Honestly speaking, not really. I did not notice that. But I think it is a cool idea, honestly. I think that is a cool idea. You do like the Russian double barrels. Tier 9, yes. Tier 8, yes. Tier 10, I despise that tank. I hate it. I hate it. Unfortunately. But it's just how it is. I don't like the tank, I'm going to say I don't like it. I really rage quit games, but triple lev hash made me to do that for a full game, for a full day. Not acting surprised. Not even acting surprised. Tier 3 experimental hardening or turbo to claim, the one which you like the most. I went with a turbo, even though I have more turbos than hardenings. I find turbo more useful in more situations, right? Kodunaya, what do you have? Let me see. Thank you for your purchase, Kapaza. Congratulations. Enjoy, Kapazander, and treat this bitch with a maximum respect, my man. It is a beautiful, beautiful tank. Level experimental turbo or bounty turbo on the Stinker? In my opinion, experimental. In my opinion, experimental, because it gives you better gun handling as well. So, undoubtedly, that's what I would go for. But once again, that is only me. That is only me. But level 2 still worth? Sure, why not? I mean, it's worse than level 3, but it still will help for your gun handling and give you a bit speed. 6.2 thousand damage, 4 kills, 700 assisting damage, that's okay. Could be honestly better, but it is how it is. EBR carried this game in my opinion. It's okay. Next. Hey skill, head pat enjoyer. Greetings. How are you doing, my man? Step by step, little by little, fellas. Step by step, little by little. Stinker. This name is so fitting for this tank. Holy fucking shit. How is the game treating you today, Vats? It's difficult. It's not the easiest day in my life, let's put that in this way. I was very, very close to say fuck it for this tank multiple times. I was cursing, I was screaming, and it's not my favorite tank. The premium hair is coming along nicely. At this point in time, I'm losing the hair, my man. I'm losing the hair because it is a shedding stage. It's completely normal. It is normal. Oh, sexy. High skill. Everyone needs advice on which experimental equipment is the best to take from the ranked, which most useful you think. I know it depends on the tank right now, but I do not have plan where to put it. Experimental turbo or hardening. I think this is those two are the best. Just played after some time, and what did they do to the desert airport map? I forgot the name. It's airport. They completely changed it. It's completely new map. If you would type exclamation mark airfield or exclamation mark maps, you would see the guide which we made. You can see everything there. Some people will find it very useful. I want to see him going in front, and he will. It's a matter of the time. Patience. Come on, Super Conqueror, go for it. Go for it, Super Conqueror. No, don't be suka. Come on, Super Conk. Come on. Not happy about this. I knew about the Super Kong. What a pussy. What a pussy. I truly thought he's going to get involved here, but he isn't. It's okay. I will catch him and I will fuck him later. Not very happy about that start, but let it be. Bled Leotard, kurva, I will slap the living crap out of your unworthy ass. Kurva on you. Bled, there is nothing worse than the guy who's going in front of the autoloader who just took the shot for that, you know? There is nothing worse than that, at least in my opinion. Very annoying. Am I being mean here? Because I don't really think so. I think it is very legit complaint from my side. Maybe he's just clueless. He is. He is, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm a bit disappointed. Okay. Kilo Fun will come back. It's okay. I'm trying to be patient while dealing with this tank. It is not the easiest experience, not gonna lie. It's a bit of the struggle. It is truly a bit of the struggle, but I'm okay. Stinker. Won't surprise me for gaming released the tank called Stinker. They already did. They already did, my man. Sorry for asking if it's been asked before, but from where you can get this tank? This is a T57 clone, and you are getting this tank as a reward from the Onslaught. Right? So that means if you played Onslaught to the certain level, you are getting this tank as a reward. You won't get the shot anyways, right? Roger, thanks. I did not play the game mode. Yeah, I understand. We are here to answer into your questions, right? Do you have the 3D style on IS3? It looks in the index and it's not there. 3D style is not in the index. Huh. Are you fucking kidding me?
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm not even angry. IS3. 3D. Visuals. Yeah, you're right. It's not there. It's only in my head. It is only in my head. Only in my imagination, I would say. I just opened 10 free boxes and I got 2 fingers in the ass plus 1 premium day. I know you prefer the fist, but you need to deal with the fingers at this point in time. Razor, did I answer it into your question? The one from the boxes, it's called Pike. There is two of them. One Pike and one Monto. There is 2 3D styles. You did, but for me it's not showing. I do not know why. I do not know why you can see that yourself. For me it shows. I have no clue why. It's okay. Can't complain about this game. If it's over 5,000 we can't cry. Where is your face? What face? 5,200 damage, it's okay, we are accepting this, and 23,000 minus, that's to be expected with this tank. We are going to get a lot of minus while playing with this vehicle. How do I make CS53 work? By being angry. I can't snipe, I can't fight close quarter, so difficult to get it right. You are correct, because this tank is a piece of shit. It has only DPM and penetration with a gold ammunition. That's it. That's all it has. It doesn't have good gun handling, it doesn't have anything to offer. So you are right. You are correct. What is your gold DPG on Stinker? I do not have gold DPG. I am not capable on playing for 4,000 damage. It's not my tank. I hate this tank with a passion. I think I would need to try hard very much in order to get 4,000 DPG. It's not my tank. I would rather play with a fucking Rhino than this shit. But once again, it's not the tank issue, it is me issue, you know? This is completely different thing. The bike 3D style looks sexy, to be honest. Overall, a lot of 3D styles look sexy in this game. You know, every and each player has their strong bits. And this tank isn't my strong bit. This is not my strong bit. I am playing with a stinker for 4,900 combined in 8 games, win 100% win ratio. Congratulations, my man. I have no doubts whatsoever that there is people who are playing for 5,000 DPG who are very good in the game and who are enjoying this type of vehicle, right? I'm not saying that the tank is shit, I'm saying that I do not enjoy the tank. And when I do not enjoy the tank, I struggle very much to play with a vehicle, you know? Does it make sense what I'm saying? But I'm 52% player. Knez boss, it's irrelevant. If it is the case, right? If that's what you are highlighting, that over time you are going to have worse experience, right? Maybe it's your day and you are gaming today. Maybe tomorrow it's going to be way worse, right? And base win ratio doesn't mean anything. It depends on the day-to-day win ratio, right? How you are playing recently, right? And congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. I am 53 and still doing less than 2,000 average damage on this thing. Corporation Dead, don't be too sad about that. It is a very, very difficult bitch to play with. I'm telling you. To play with this tank perfectly, you need to be in the close range for the enemies. And that's difficult. Because the gun handling doesn't support any sniping whatsoever. If you snipe with this tank, you can as well go and fuck yourself. It's not what you are looking for, right? So it's hard. Never liked the style of the tank. I barely play T57 as well. I feel you. Corporation Dead, I feel you very, very much, my man. Truly feel you. That's the main reason why you are struggling with it and why is it hard to play for you with this tank, not your style. Right? But that tank has gold arcs and you don't have, because I have a lower version of the tank. There are 4 versions of the tank, depending how much you have played the Onslaught game mode, right? The legendary camo is the most fancy one, purple, and silver is the most basic one. So I got the most basic tank version, right? Fuck me. Pissed. Basic skin version? Yes, sir. This is a basic skin version. He escaped Smart Chieftain. You know what I wish? That they would do crossing over there. That would be fucking amazing. Razor after this game. I do not know what do you want me to do here. Can open and is holding this hold down E100, Foch B, fucking E100, Chieftain playing hold down here. How do you want me to push? I hate this battle. You have no fucking clue how much I hate this game. Or this battle, I supposed to say. I need this chieftain to get involved. Sure thing.
Track repair. Drive on. Got him. We've lost the ammo, but at least it didn't explode. We've fixed the track.
I couldn't make pressure like this. I cannot make pressure like this. I cannot play on the field. I shouldn't play here either. So pretty much it doesn't really change the fact I can do whatever fuck I want. I can go and suck a dick. And nahui, what a fucking frustrating gaming experience. Not even funny. Not even funny. This is one of those games whenever I'm finishing with sub 1 clip. And there is nothing what I can do. Absolutely fucking nothing. What a garbage experience. Well, better luck next time. Hello everyone. Bud greetings. How are you doing? Looks like you lost the other flank. Thank you very much for letting me know because I did not notice that. Thank you. Here is what it shows on my side. I'll clear cache and browser and it looks like it's on my side. I have no bloody clue. What browser are you using? Razer, what browser are you using? Can you change the browser? Would it be the same shit or not? And if so, report it as a problem. Exclamation mark index and the last link, right? Chrome. Can you try to use the different browser out of curiosity? Do you have the same teams like me today? Wish you all the luck. You can do it. I don't give a shit about marking this tank. I'm just trying to play with this tank. Right? Will do give me a moment. Take your time. Everything is fine. Win ratio wise, I think we are on 60%, something like that. I need your pro advice skill. I can't win a game with my Renault Otsu. Show me how to play like a pro. That was the most polite way to request the tier 1 or tier 2 shitter. I like it. I like it, my man. Very beautiful. Beautiful. That's why I hate T57. Heavy mobility shit gun. Yeah, I know. I know. Some people like this tank, some people don't like this tank. But in the end of the day, it is a strong vehicle. And it's up to you. Do you like it or do you hate it, right? Everything is completely up to you. And there is no bad... It is not a bad thing not to like it, you know? Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for 3 years flat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Same thing on Opera browser. It's curious because other tanks give me the option. Can you report it on the index? Type exclamation mark index. Last link, and you will directly send information for a dev. And thank you very much for letting us know. Thank you. Every game today I'm going to spread shit with can opener. Have fun, my man. Have fun. Spread the positivity. I was waiting on purpose until he's going to show his belly button. I waited there on purpose. Can you third mark shitter in one session? No. I can't. I did that with a CS63 because expectation values were low. On this tank, expectation values are not low. So there is no need for me to do that. It's waste of my brain power. It's not worth it. I am playing with this tank for one day to show what this tank is capable of, right? With not so straight hands, right? And other than that, I am not going to be playing with this tank for Mark of Excellence anytime soon. Tomorrow, we have a platoon stream with Daki and Mouse Acrobat. Daki needs to mark his Artan, right? What a dirty clicker, right? Daki used to be a normal guy, but whenever he started marking Artas, da no nachren. Not so great, but, you know, what can you do? Do you call him Dr. Daki now? Maybe I should consider it. Deems are dreadful, but once again, I don't really think we can change something about it. There is World of Tanks for you.
Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our
If the game is saying that you are losing, that means you are losing.
We're dead for. Everyone
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I'm calm. I am fucking calm. I'm not even angry. Yes, it is a dog shit team. I get it. I get it. Tell me more about it. You think I do not know that? I do know that. What do you expect me to do with a tank with which I cannot fucking snipe? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do with it? I thought Wargaming send you notice forbidding tunes that make everyone cry in the enemy team. What are requirements for third mark of excellence? It doesn't, it is not clear yet. I can guess whenever we get first mark, but only then. Fuck it, I'm refreshing my brain before I slapped monitor. I'm getting angry. I need some time to refresh my brain. I'm going to eat a nice schnitzel and we will come back better, okay? Let's do that. Barabam.
Oh, yeah.
I am back. Oh, wait a second, I will give you beggar view. While I was eating, she was looking at me all the bloody time. Look at this beggar. I think she can smell something in my mouth. That's good. No, Lashara. Oh, okay. Can't complain. Can't complain, fellas. 3.7 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. It's okay. Hard situation and overall very, very hard games today. Very hard. Pref matchmaking on cover 5 so you can play against the tier 10s and tier 10s. You can't play against the tier 10s, but you will meet tier 9s. This is what pref matchmaking means. You can't meet 2 tiers higher tanks. 7032 better than IS-22 in your opinion? Yes. Premium version of double penetrator is better than a standard version. Yes, I would say so. I would say so, yes. And this is fair, honestly. Bigger alpha damage, more armor, although derpier gun. How is your gaming experience today? Are you getting effed heavily, fellas? To Retology, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 2 years. Thanks and glad you live your life. Thank you to Retology, thank you. I hope I did not miss you, because if I did, I apologize. Get fucked from time to time, only from time to time, that's good. I have bad gaming. What the? I have a bad gaming experience today too. Seems like the tanks aren't working today. I feel you. I feel you, sir. Yeah, I skipped tier 10 today. This is actually smart. This is smart. Up.
I appreciate it.
Huh. Patience. I had bad gaming experience today too. Seems like tanks aren't working today. Feel you, my man. Feel you. Feel you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm in shithole.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I'm in shithole. Oh. Kadida fucked off.
We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going.
Oh, yeah.
We are in loads of shit. Loads of shit. How to get more use? Big Buddha. Thank you very much for 4 months. Pascal, congratulations for your wedding. Thank you very much, my man. We are one step closer to wedding indeed. We are one step closer to wedding indeed, my man. VFOB G, thank you very much for 9. 9 months, mister. Very soon I'm going to drop that baby and you will have to explain that to Vivi. Vivi can accept that, my man. I never hid that from Vivi, so it's okay. I played 17 games with a stinker, 3000 EPG, 800 assisting damage with 33% win ratio though. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Patience. I mean, Leo may be sitting here and then we are in loads of shit. Grilę. It's okay. Can't complain. It's fine. It is fine. I wish I could slaughter those artists, but it's okay. Can't complain. V4BG, thank you very much for 9 again. Thank you. I'm pretty much completed German, UK, and Swedish. I have started Italians and Japanese tanks. Any other one to initiate? I'm not a big fan of USSR. Too much trollish guns for me. Razer, once again, it very much depends on what do you want. What I would do if I would be in your place, I would check out the index page and I would sort the tanks by the guns from the tier 9 and tier 10. It should be pretty fucking accurate at this point in time. If you search the model page directly, there is two versions of IS-3. The first one is special tank with no skin. Hard to tell. He needs to click the second one to go directly from index page. Could be. Could be. Okay, Ramesses, that is a very, very good idea. And good notice as well. Good job, my man. Good job. Good eyes. Good eyes. Where is the gentleman with IS-3? Who searched for IS-3? I read it. Does it work? Razer, does it work? Checking. Beautiful. By the way, we hit T92. We hit him. That's good. So this should be 5.3 thousand damage, which is very, very good. I'm happy with this result. I am happy. Nix, you're making me laugh, my man. Slow reaction, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. 5.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, it's okay. We cannot complain about this. And 17,000 minus, but once again, that is understandable. I only find one IS-3 and it works fine. So Stinker, basically T57 with a fancy skin. It's not basically. This is exactly what that is. Why? Nix. I do not know. Malte, thank you very much for 16 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Malte. Thank you very much. Thank you. There is one thing, fellas, what I need to do, and Nix is slapping me every single time. I feel like he learned this from Lurker, because Lurker is doing the same thing. God forbid if I would need to do something every single day. Nah. So Nix is doing the same thing. I feel abused, fellas. I wish. What do you mean, I wish? What do you mean? After 7 days, you usually give up, Lurker, so it's okay. Venom, thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a new tank now. It's T57. Different version of the T57. I wish I would take this position here, but it is how it is. I'm not playing too aggressively here, it's not worth it. This feels like a bit Star Wars. Almost, my man. Almost. Nya, 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 nya. No. I think we are going on the reload and we are not overthinking this too much. There is IS3 and IS3, no double IS3 per se, but in the meanwhile I cleaned my browser data and it's showing what I wanted to see. Must have been glitch or something, maybe. Maybe, hopefully now it's solved and I apologize for that. Where is Big Suka? Haha. It's okay.
I need your help.
This is okay. Come on.
Requesting support. Moving
Ah!
We're immobilized. They killed our driver. Let's roll. One of our
Ай, нахуй. Who the fuck asked you to be here?
tracks is damaged.
Блять! The plan was there. Execution is shit. And we have the fucking charfooter fucking me in the side. Ну нахуй. So fucking not happy. So fucking not happy. The plan was so fucking simple. The plan was so fucking simple. It's okay. Happens. The plan was so fucking simple to go in here to fuck this 1-1B. I just needed someone to hit him once, and after that we are claiming him. But we have seen T95 in the fucking forest. No nahui this game. Uy. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, World of Tanks is fucking me today. World of Tanks is fucking me today. I'm considering my life choices. 28 rating, most likely from 4th day of the week, because I'm planning to be streaming then. I'm getting angry. 5 hours, 20 minutes, I'm done streaming today. I'm done. I hate this game today, not gonna lie, fellas. I hate this game today. I do not enjoy it. I feel like I'm getting fucked. I hate the tank. I hate the vibe of the stream today. Fuck it. Tomorrow we will be streaming and it's going to be better vibe. I would rather do something else with my life than hating myself. It's not good. Today it's not good. Petro, thank you very much for 58 months. I appreciate you. I bought 230 boxes for today for a total of 520. I got all the tanks expected for UDES and the Chinese, except for UDES and Chinese tier 9. If there would we are to buy this in universal way, in the premium store, it would cost me twice as much, but I already regretted too much money for World of Tanks. Petro, it's completely fine, right? If every and each of us has our own decisions, what do we want to do and how much money do we want to spend on the game and whatnot, right? So there is nothing bad about it. Everything is completely fine and everything is Gucci. That being said, fellas, fuck this session today. I did not enjoy it myself. 53% win ratio, dog shit. I hated myself with a stinker. I hated myself with fuck this game. I'm done. Tomorrow we will be streaming for a longer time and tomorrow we are going to enjoy ourselves so much more. My plan for tomorrow to start somewhere in between 5 to 6 p.m. most likely. This is when we are going to be starting. And for today, thank you very much for watching. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support, for your time, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry for not being on the good mood or good shape today. I just hated myself. It has a lot to do with the T57, and I kind of think that I have made a mistake for playing with a T57, but, you know, it is how it is. One more thing, which is important thing to say. Tomorrow we are going to have a platoon with Acrobat, Daki, and me and Daki will be clicking. He's going to be Dr. Daki. Keep this in mind. That being said, thank you very much for everything. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry for a shorter session. It wasn't enjoyable. I'm just being honest, fellas. I am just being honest. It wasn't enjoyable today, truly. I'm surprised I lasted 5 hours, how much I hated the game today. Anyways, YouTube, thank you very much for watching and see you tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, special day.